Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to another edition of Enigmatica 2 Expert Mode. I'm Katiana. We are back sitting here in our lovely home. Hopefully we've got everything settled in okay. Just double checking all the sounds are coming through. I think we are good. So, as you can tell, I've redecorated a little bit. Hello, Drizzo. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are settling in and getting ready to get started with tonight's installment of E6E. I'm just chilling here in the foyer of the base. We did a little bit of redecorating from last time. You can see a bunch of the machines in the front area have been removed, clearing this area out. So now I have the little meeting area out here. I have put this little fence area here to separate this area from down there. And we've got a little awning here protecting the fridge and the mini fridge. I've got a little window in between the kitchen area and the smeltery area with a little bitty ledge here. And I've moved the cat, so the cat is no longer in the work area. He's now sitting here guarding the lava. I'm doing well. I am doing well. We are ready to get to work. Here comes JC raiding after his stream. Welcome, Raiders. Hey there, Gnarly. Hey there, District. Hey there, Captive. Welcome, welcome. JC, who spent his entire afternoon getting his grinding wheels going. JC renewing his subscription for the 12th month, a full year. Thank you so much for your support. Much, much appreciated. Potox jumping in as well. Thank you, sir. I know, right? It is hard to believe. September is my 1-year anniversary of being an affiliate. So it has been a whole year of being a Twitch affiliate. So amazing that it has been a year already. It's really hard to believe that it has been a whole year. Okay, we'll see you again in a bit. Oh, Captive. Unfortunately, September is a busy time for my day job, so 24-hour stream probably not in the cards for me at the moment. But I could see myself doing maybe a 12-hour stream, maybe in the Thanksgiving time frame, because I've got some off time there, but now don't you start, District. Don't you start. But I finally now have a place for us to have our tea times at. So I've got this little seating area, so now the gang can come and hang out. We've moved all of the stuff that was here in the foyer, and I'll show you where all of that has moved to. This is true. This is true. He is completely glad that he is not on the receiving end for a change. Can believe that. So I was just showing off, I've got this little fence here encircling the waystone, and I love the fact that we actually have curved fence. We can do angles with the fence. I've got a little awning here to cover the fridge and the mini fridge. I put a little window here in between the kitchen area and the smeltery area. The cat is now guarding the lava. And all of the work tables that were here have now moved. and I have now set up the Tetra workbench, and I've hung up a few of the Tetra items that we've gotten so far. So I now have a space to stretch out and do Tetra stuff. Not that I totally understand at all what I'm doing for Tetra, but there is a work area here now, so that is cool. We have our God Forge set up, and not too much has changed back in here. I have expanded the altar, so now we have 2 wooden and we have a bunch of stone, so it is now expanded. I'll be able to put some additional items on here to increase our capabilities in there. And I got the glyph press set up as well, so we have that. Grab that. And deposit that. Then over here, I got a gravel bee. I got 2 gravel bees. And I got... Where'd he go? I got Yeti bee. And I got Beeper bee. So we have some additional new bees to add to the collection. We're not ready to take orders quite yet. We're getting there though. And then we have the new doorway into the next room. I think this is pretty cool. These are garage doors. Pretty slick. And we found out they can be wide as well. So am liking that. So we've added doors going off to both sides. This one over here leads to the workroom, which, as you can see, is very, very full. So Akumadori has filled it with all of her chip tables. So we've got carpenters, botanists, masons, mechanists, machinists, alchemy, the loom, and the glass blower. And then I moved the loom and the spinning wheel. I brought my worm farm. And then I brought the stone cutter. I got a sawmill. I brought the smithing table. I brought a grindstone. I brought the engineer's workbench and the engineer's circuit table. And then I brought a couple of wooden storage crates to be storage for the immersive engineering stuff that's in here. So we have a lot of tables and stuff that can happen going on in here. And I brought a reinforced chest for Akumadori, so she has some storage for the stuff that she is working on her tables. And I'll show you in a second where she's been working. And then on this side, we have Botania. So I've got Botania set up. I've moved the Petal Apothecary and the Pure Daisy in here. And then I have moved all of the items that we had, which would be our flower pouches. And then we have stuff. Now, this is a lot more stuff than what we had before. And that would be because Shifter and I went into an Undergarden dungeon, and it gives you a whole lot of loot. Like, a whole lot of loot. So I brought home a ton of blacker lotuses and a ton of incense sticks with a whole lot of different enchants on them. Like, a lot of them. And I mean, some of these last a really long time. Like, that one is 360 minutes? 90 minutes? I gotta remember what some of these are, because I don't remember. 3 bands of mana with about half full each, which that's pretty good. Oh, but it gets better. It gets better. Shifter got 2 greater bands of mana, so he gave me 1. Like, what even right now? That was, like, insane. And then we brought home so much stuff. We brought home all sorts of items. So we brought home I think I have all of it in here. I think. I brought home 3 spawners. I brought home a shield. I brought home tons of armor. I got a forgotten ingot. I brought home a pick with efficiency 5, unbreaking 4, and it has diamond effectiveness against all blocks. Okay. I brought home a shield that gives weakness to blocked enemies. I brought home a shovel that has efficiency 5, fortune 3, but it has the curse of vanishing. So that kind of sucks. I mean, these are just crazy. And then I brought home multiple glass bottles that contain Forgotten Guardians, which is just crazy. I mean, just absolute insanity. So, brought home so much stuff. So much stuff. I think I got it all sorted out. Emphasis on I think. I've been working on a bunch of just the crafting quests in a bunch of the other chapters. So I have knocked out a ton of the building items. So like all of the tools down here, we have them knocked out. All of these building accessories and stuff, got them all knocked out. Was working on these over here when JC gave me the heads up he was finishing up. Oh, we got the portable stone cutter, so we can get that reward. We got our first storage drawers. So I got storage drawers, and I now have my blocks of iron. I have 485 iron blocks, and I have 428 gold blocks. I think I'm good on gold and iron for a bit. And they are attached to the system, so they are visible in my terminal. So I got that one done. What else did I get done down here? Oh, I got the reservoir done, and I got the PNC done. So those are finished. And the reservoir can have holding enchantments put on it. So that's something to consider. It gave me a holding 2 book, but I have holding 5. So in theory, I could really increase the size of this. Right now it'll hold 16 buckets, but if I put holding 5 on that, it would go like through the roof. I think I have multiple holding 5s, so in theory, maybe I could go to holding 6, but I don't know if that's a thing. It may not be a thing. 5 may be the maximum. But, like, crazy stuff going on. And Kumidori was here yesterday, got caught up on all of her turn-ins, and that also got us a few quests done. Of course, because, you know, it's a Kumidori. She has amazing luck. So we got, we got 2 more of the, augments done. And we got, let me think. Wasn't this one? Where was the other one at that we got? It wasn't in blood magic, but she did get a lava crystal. And I'm like, what? Yeah, she got a lava crystal. And I did knock out 2 of the remaining 3 items in our apprentice quest line. So we should be able to finish this one and get our second check mark. So I got the Wicked Altar controller done. I have no idea how we're going to make that multi-block that goes with it to use it for automation. No idea. But I have the controller done. And then I did get the alchemy table done. So the only thing we have left to finish this chapter is to make the white chalk, which means we would start occultism. So we're going to do that, but we have 2 other things to look at before we actually get started tonight. So the first is we need to go to the Undergarden. So Shifter helped me set up this, and I need to find my dagger. Okay, so come here. Okay, so we have a piglin spawner underneath the blood altar, and I also have my Eidolon thing set up here so that I can get soul shards. It's like a 2-for-1 deal right now. He then showed me his. Oh, dude, come here. Hey, dude, come here. Be mad at me. Thank you. So he's got it set up where the spawner is above, spawns the item, or spawns the creature, and then they fall down a thing of water onto here so that they can be killed, so that they're like right on top of it for sure. I think I can like bring this fence line in, shrink it down so that they are spawning closer to here, but so far so good. I've had to use this for a couple of things so far. Dude, come here. Come here. Come here. I think I knocked off one of my pieces of wool. I did. Come here. So, we've got a method of filling the altar because it has to be filled with mob sacrifice, not self-sacrifice. Yay. And then we have our workhouse, so to speak. It is made with wigglewood, which is what the forest is back here. I love these doors. These doors are very cool. And so we have our alchemy table set up over here. I have some storage set up. And these are the blood magic items that we have so far, and I have a crafting table. So we have a workplace set up as well as the altar. So we are ready to rock and roll when it comes to blood magic. Now, I don't even know if I have Shifter on my map. I don't think I do. No, don't think we do. Shifter got lucky enough to have a dungeon, like literally right there. And I'm like, how do you get that lucky? That's so lucky. I go to day and show me everything is night. I don't know why. Everything has to be night. I think it's maybe because I'm on the lower layer. I don't know. It stood out. It stood out like a sore thumb that there was a structure there. That looks very structure-y. We should probably check that out quick. It's to the northwest. dearly love another one of these dungeons because they are pretty darn awesome. Dude, the place to go dungeoning is in the Undergarden. Oh, you didn't see the stuff that Shifter and I were pulling down last night? It was insane. A bunch of boss armor, a bunch of boss equipment like weapons and tools, a bunch of astral sorcery and Botania items. I mean, it was lit. It was lit. I'm trying to see if I can find another one. It was so distinct on the map when I was at Shifters. I mean, it was just so obvious that it was a dungeon. And Shifter hadn't noticed it yet. And so I pointed it out to him, and we went and looked at it last night, and it was like he broke through the floor literally on top of the boss, and it was like, oh, hello, dunk. And then we went running through it, and it was just like, this is insane. I mean, that's some squares. But I hate those little fishies. Excuse me, fishy, I want to go this way. Okay, fishy. And then I want to show you Ikumidori's bed and breakfast, all the progress that she made this weekend. It's looking really good. Okay. There, that one. Square. That's a square. That could be two of them there. That's to the north. Okay, so I gotta go. Oh, never mind. I was right. Oh, this is the one Shifter and I found! But it can't be! There's another layer! Or no, wait, that's not... That's just it, but we missed some smokers. Potux, you want to start with looting this one? It's very much a maze. And you don't want to touch the purple stuff. Oh my god, come on, Appalachian State. You have at it, Potux. I'm gonna go try and find myself another one. Okay, so this one is... This one is the one... So this one is dungeon number 1. That Shifter and I looted. So Shifter's stuff has to be, like, right here. I didn't realize Shifter and I are really close together. This big blue thing here, that's Shifter's, blood magic right there. So I want to see if these are more entrances to other dungeons. I need to go... Get out of here. Head this way. We did all that looting off screen. And I would like to show you guys on stream how very cool it is. Oh, goodness, except we are surrounded by purple goo. Whatever you do, Potux, don't touch the purple goo. Purple goo, very bad. Not fair. I can set him on fire and then he just heals himself. Okay. I want to go... Oh, there's Botox. He found the exit. There are so many chests in that dungeon, it is not even funny. I'm just trying to find a dungeon so that I could loot it on stream, is what I'm trying to do. Just because I would like to show everybody the craziness. Oh. I would like to show everybody just how crazy the loot is on stream. Because it is absolutely bonkers. I mean, Shifter and I were just losing our minds last night. It was just insane. Yeah, I'm liking this trinket. Look at me and be set on fire. Yep. Well, okay then. These trees are very square-like, so they are... That could be a corridor, I suppose. Sounds good. I'll keep looking. I know District has already found 2. So he's got 2 that he's sitting on. Get to someplace it's easier to teleport. Well, maybe here. Dink. That one was just so obvious on the map you couldn't miss it. Ooh. We'll take the frosty core while I'm here. Beat you to it, haha. Those are probably all fish. You're just following me. I don't know if we're better off handling to... District says they're really common, so it should be easy enough for us to run into one, but... I'm not sure where. There's some more of that frosteel ore. Which way did we come in? Not that way. We went the other way. Other way. This way. Trying to remember if they tend to be in this particular biome. Oh, dude, you're very loud. Goodbye. Oh! Oh, Potax! Potax, it's one of our glowstone thingies. I didn't know they could be in here. That's weird, but there's no andesite or... Goodbye. There's no andesite or oak trees. App State wins. Nice. Ooh, that's a good idea. Brilliant idea. Let's both RTP and see if we can get lucky that way. Very, very good idea. It does seem like those RTPs do tend to land you near some type of location. So, remember the bricks where we were at? Where's Dungeon 1 at? Their entrance will be a building with those bricks, and they will have clogram bars on all four sides, sort of like a rogue dungeon with stairs going down. But if you just find like a stretch of hallway with the bricks, that's going to be the top of a corridor in one of those dungeons. Because that's what Shifter and I found. We found the top of one of the corridors and broke in. Hello. That's a good idea. Let us RTP. Oh, it's thinking hard. Found a good location after 5 attempts. Ooh, green could be a bee. I should have my bee jar at the ready too. Letting it fill in. So on the map, it would be like a circular-ish building. If you see the entrance, it will be obvious. If you come across a corridor, it would be slightly less obvious, but you'd be seeing like cobblestone bricky looking things as opposed to just raw depth rock. Okay, so these things to the south, those could be bees. No, it looks like they are... Okay, so the green things are the stone horns, okay. And the gray things are the little slugs. Okay, that looks promising to the south. Because that looks kind of rectangular. Needs south and slightly east. 9. I have my umbrella on, yes. Oh, was it on the higher level? It might be on the higher level. It stood out so clearly on the map last night. How about maybe that to the west? This way. No, I don't want to take yours. They're common, you said, so they should be easy enough to find one, you would think. Woohoo! Shifter got that one last night. We found it 3 so fast. I thought for sure they had to be relatively easy to find because we were finding them so easily. I mean, it would make it super easy for you to loot if we took out all the monsters. Ha ha ha. I've been trying to remember what biomes I've seen them in, and I'm pretty sure they can be in any biome. Goodbye. I mean, if you wanted to get on District and share one of yours with us, and then maybe the 3 of us could do it together, that would be cool. JC. There's a bee in there, but I can't see what kind of combs he would leave because there's no honey in there. Why, dude, that was rude. Yes! Well done, Potox! Sorry, bee. This is more important. I'll go bee hunting later. I got you, fishies. Fishies are just awful. Whoa, 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 whoa. Phew. Okay, okay, I TP'd A to Potok there. Yes, you did find one. Well done, sir. Alright. Pick a direction and away we go. Yep. Potox one-shots everything. Okay, so here's an example of the kind of loot you get. Rings of mana. Crazy armor. Mana diamonds. Oh, give me, please. Like, put it in your backpack after every single chest, because you're gonna need the room. Okay, next one. Oh, Potox! Hidden chest! Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding. No, not my food. Have to keep the food. Ding. More lightning arrows. Another forgotten guardian. Okay, do this one. Got now a helmet. Oh, Insight 3. That's the one I've been wanting to have, because then you earn more experience for every action you take. Oh, yes, yes, yes. That is a good one. Okay, over here. Got boots, protection 4, and mending. Yes, please. Oh my gosh. Doom, 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 doom. Ding. And ding. Okay, so then Potox went down this way. Grab the smokers. This one has reinforced leggings with unbreaking 4. Pardon me. Thank you. Oh! JC has come to join the party. Yeah. Oh! Thank you. Yes, please. Ding, 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 ding. This is like all stuff we need for, okay, no hidden chest there. No hidden chest there. Set me on fire, thank you. Oh, yep, you can get the plants from these. Dead end that way, very, very big fall. Okay, going this way. No secret chest there. Here. I broke through the wall, found more. What's that? Oh, he found the guardian. Nice. Well, yeah, you one-shot everything. Oh, what's that? Ooh. Nice one, JC. Oh, hidden chest, hidden chest, hidden chest. Okay, that one's full. On to the second one. I need to eat. Oh, now JC's gotten one. No hidden chest at that end, dead end. But I see the boys fighting down here. Is he saying knock that down? Oh! Another hidden chest. Oh my gosh. Grab those. Okay, got that one. Okay, gotta check this one. Okay, that one's okay. Grabbing the smokers for shifter. Okay, we've been that way. This one. Dude. Ooh. Okay, well, what's with the ice? You get the idea, folks. This is insane. It has capturing on it? Oh, dude, that one is good. Nice grab. Okay. There should be a chest alongside one of these corners. Just be very careful of the purple stuff. That one's good. Dude! Potox has this down. He knows how to find the secret ones now. Been that way, okay. Came from this way. What is with the ice? Ah, at least to the surface. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, now one of these. More of the plants. Okay, plants. Okay, got that one. I know there was one direction I hadn't gone yet. I gotta find which way it was. That one. Hello! Oh, many spawners! Many spawners! way. Oh, we found JC! Oh, yes! Oh my god, so much stuff! Chest. Okay, that one's got great stuff, but the curse of binding, so that's not so good. Okay, so here's another example where this dungeon has opened up to the sky. Ah! Secret chest. And I'm full again. I don't know how much well, some of this I think will be useful when we get to Astral. I know Shifter and I already used the Nocturnal Powder to help us with spawning mobs that we needed to get Blizz and Basal's. Okay, so that one's done. This is done, this is done. And go back this way. This way I haven't gone. Another one of these. Goodbye. So many of these boots. Go away. Volley. A bow of dark magic. Your bows deal magic damage. Okay. And then there's tons of these astral sorcery crystals, which apparently have something to do with perks in astral sorcery. And I have no idea how those work. nuggets that he drops make the forgotten ingots. And we'll probably need the forgotten ingots for something later on in the game. And the good thing is, one of the loots that you're getting in the game, is forgotten guardians. Oh my god, another room. Is forgotten guardians in the bottles. So those will be nice. Yes, they do show up on the map, so that can be very helpful in tracking them down inside of the dungeon. Okay, and then there should be a third one in So I know Potak's got one and I got one. I want to say I think in the dungeon last night, we had 3. And I think they will respawn in the same place if you go back to it. I think. That. Okay, hang on. Get that more. Grab smokers. Yeah, right? It's insane. I didn't have any before last night, and now I have like a dozen. It's absolutely freaking insane. So, Shifter saw the smokers, and he went nuts for them. He wants them for his castle. So he was grabbing, like, every single one he could last night. So I'm definitely going to grab all of the smokers out of this dungeon as well, so I can give them to him when he comes on later. Bulwark. Oh, that's not great. Oh my gosh, there's hidden ones in every single corner here. Oy, 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 oy. And I don't know what all of the incense does, because I don't usually use the incense sticks from Botania. Oh my god, here's another room. Another room. course, a bunch of this stuff doesn't stack. Some of it does. Then one of these corners has the third chest. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, you can go. You can go. You can go. I am so running out of room. And I'm out of room. Okay, if I trade this for a shulker. Okay, we're gonna fill a shulker. This. Grab this. 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 Then here, put this. 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 That will stack. Here. 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 And grab this. Give me my blue one. Okay, so those two are done. Okay, have I gone this way? Okay, that one's done. This way. Done. Grab that. Oh, JC, nice! Another one! Okay. Oh. Another night of glorious looting. Goodness gracious. Okay, so I've done that. Yeah, you little guys. Okay, I haven't gone this way yet. Because I would have grabbed the smokers. Put the shulker down. I can put... Let's see. What stacks in here? You will, you will. You will. You will, you will. Then the shulker, I can put the glass bottle and the book. Okay. That makes room for the last two glass bottles. Then this actually will leave the dungeon, so we don't want to go that way. Okay. Maybe? Oh, no? Oh! There was one left for me! Woohoo! So there was three. that shulker there. And take this shulker out and trade it for my hammer. Then put that shulker down so I can put that. Got capturing on it. We'll take that. That. Okay, pick up the green one. E. Pick up those last two things. Okay. Then I saw off here. Should be. Okay. I think maybe we have seen the entire dungeon now. And right here, we are back at the entrance. If I look down that way. I think we've seen the whole thing. So we can go up here. Knock out the bars. That way, should anyone find it, it'll be marked as having been visited before. And then do dungeon number 2. Just like he was way south of where I was on my random teleport. Bye. Okay. And I think we're good. I think we are good. So I think what we'll do then is I'm going to home foyer. Folks, that is the craziness. Do I even have anywhere to put this stuff? Okay, so we're going to put backpack, shulker. So I can go put all of that stuff away later. I've already sorted everything out. Yeah. It's a pretty sweet. Everything is crazy. That was just some crazy. We have so much stuff with Eidolon, Britannia, Arts Nouveau. I mean, I don't even have room for all of this stuff. It is insanity. There's just so much stuff. So much much stuff. I mean, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tomes of Parisia from last night's run. And I got more tonight. Which is... I got a shovel with Silk Touch. Okay, liking that. I'm just gonna have to go through, like, all the things. Like, all the things. Because we had so many things. We got so many things. Lots of good things. Let's go to the bed and breakfast. Maybe. As I fall through the world. Thank you. Okay, so the bed and breakfast has come along quite nicely. Kumadori got windows. And has continued her really unique idea of creating a building among the trees, quite literally. So this is the current kitchen setup. So she stole some of my terracotta and mixed it with mushroom blocks. And then she got the kitchen started setting up. So she's taken over some of the food. So there is a few items of food in here and available for eating. Oh, cooked mutton chops. I'm taking that. Okay, I haven't eaten the sourceberry yet. Cheese California. I haven't eaten that yet. Eaten the fish stew. I've eaten the pasta. I've not eaten the honey glazed ham yet. I've not eaten that thing yet. Honey cookie I've eaten. I've not eaten the shrimp nigiri. I've eaten the fish stew. I've eaten the steak. I've eaten the potatoes. Okay. So she's gotten the stove, or the oven, and she's gotten the cooking table, but she looked at the recipe for the sink, and at that point, her spirit broke, and she went to bed. Because the sink we're used to having is this monstrosity. So I'm going to have to get significantly into Astral to be able to make this. I've got terracotta, I can make a faucet, and I can make steel plates. And I have an aura trove, but it needs to be full of aura, if I'm interpreting that right. Then I need to make a faucet. Faucet's doable. But then I need an everlasting spring. Okay. It has to be infused coral stone with my infinite bucket, which scares me because then I'm like, is that going to use up my bucket? And then a token of euphoria. Okay. And then we need runes of water and runes of mana. Okay, runes of water. Okay, so mana powder, mana steel, blizz powder. Okay, we're going to have issues with blizz and powders until we get a B going of a blizz. Coral stone again, kelp, and then a diamond hook from aquaculture. That's not so bad. Alright, so water, doable. Eventually doable. But then we look at Rune of Mana. Okay, wait a minute. So, Mana Steel, okay, fine. Mana Pearl, okay, fine. And Isis God Shard. Really? Really? Now we know how to make Isis God Shards. We did that before in our furnace, but we're gonna have to go and battle a ton of pharaohs, which I'm not very good at those pyramids. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of nervous about that. But yeah, so these god shards are gonna be a bit of work. And then in here, she's got the start of her bedroom area. So got tons of framed items up here, chipped glass. Going with more dark oak, and I love that she's literally incorporating the trees themselves into her house. This is very, very unique, and I'm loving it for sure. So that is the bed and breakfast coming to fruition at spawn. So making a great amount of progress there, and I look forward to showing it off more when we get to the tour we'll be doing of my base and Akumi's build next week on stream. Alright, so we've now been going for an hour and 45 minutes. We haven't started on our actual purpose for today. Is anyone surprised by that? No. There's one thing I'm really good at. It's getting distracted by looting. Oi, 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 oi. Alright, I'm going to put these things away quick, and then we're going to get started on today's project. So today's project is going to be finishing up our second chapter, which will be the first of the magic chapters. And then, when we get that done, I remember where I'm putting these. I think they're over here. Yes. And then this is over here. Okay. And then after we do that, we're going to start Pneumaticraft. So that is what is going to be supposed to be going in here. And I now have more stuff. I got wine, I have cider, I have beer, I have Tiswin, mead, vodka. So, I mean, I got vodka. So, next time Potox comes to visit, that one's got his name on it. I've got vodka for Potox. So, I've got vodka. So, we're good on that front. So, what do we need to do for the final quest on adventure? Not adventure, on apprentice. We need white chalk. So to make white chalk, we need to put impure white chalk from occultism in our blood altar, and it needs to have an LP of 7,000. We know it has a 10,000 capacity, so basically we need to fill that thing completely up and drop in impure white chalk. How do you make impure white chalk? We're going to use the alchemy table. So for the alchemy table, we're going to need our magician blood orb, which is right here. So I do have that. Here. Okay, so we're going to need Otherworld Ashes, Burnt Otherstone, and Plant Oil. Okay, so Otherworld Ashes is throwing Otherworld Wood in the fire. So I have my Otherworld Wood. Where? Oh, great. I know I have some. It's a matter of where is it? There it is. Okay. And don't ask me where that task is because I have absolutely no idea. Okay, so it's the wood itself. I'm throwing 1, 2, 3 of these into the fire. So going to come over here and we're gonna go alley-oop. Okay. Now I'm guessing it's here. Maybe? No, not there. Not there. It was there. Because next it's going to want me to make this divination rod. Gotcha. Okay. So now we have... Oh my gosh. Okay. Here. 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 Let's bookmark that. Okay. Then I need burnt other stone, which is taking other stone and cooking it. I need 2 of those. I thought my other stone was in there. And again, it is not. Oh my gosh. Okay, I can throw the arcane stone in there. Maybe that's where I've stored it, actually, now that I think about it, because I thought I made some. Aha! That is where I stored it. Okay, so we just need to bring this over here and cook 2 of those. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, so we've got that. We've got that. This is going to cook, and then we just have to figure out how to make the plant oil. Okay, there's that. Okay, so final piece is plant oil. So that's back in the alchemy table, and we can make it as simple as 3 carrots and some bone meal. Oh, please tell me I still have some carrots. No, thank you. 1, 2, 3. 3 carrots and bone meal. Bone meal. Okay, so then we're going to go home, Undergarden Blood Magic, to our work area. Okay, we're going to come to our workstation. We're going to power it. I need to do that so it's connected to me. And that should work. Let's see. It doesn't say how much life essence it needs. So we're going to put that in there. And then we're going to do 3 carrots and a bone meal. There is our plant oil. Okay, so then... Okay, so now we have those 6 items. Okay, so we're going to go plant oil, burnt, other. Okay, so it didn't say... it does need... Okay, hang on. So the first one for the plant oil did not need LP. The second one does. so we need to find my Dagger of Sacrifice. And we're gonna pop that in there. I haven't made any of the sigils yet that allow me to see how much is in my network, so I don't know if that was enough. We'll find out because it'll tell me. It was enough. Excellent. And of course, the game before my Nebraska game went into overtime, so it is running late. Of course. Okay, so there is the quest for impure white chalk, which is down in occultism. So now we can get that quest. We get more of these cobwebs, which I don't know what the cobwebs are for. Okay, but now we're going to have a couple of quests met once we're able to fill this. Yeah, grab that. Okay. And I don't want to put it in there until it really looks full. Avi Navy has made it home, so she is going to give us a self-care reminder. So, dude, come here. It is time for everybody to do what you need to do to take the best care of yourself as possible. So hydrate, stretch, get up, walk around, clean your glasses, save your game, take any medication. It is dinner time for those of us in the central U.S., so maybe it's time for some dinner. Whatever you need to do to take the best care of yourself as possible, Miss Avi Navy wishes you to do so now. Glad you have made it home, Avi Navy. You will be in time for us. No, come back here. Come back here. Be mad at me. Come here. Here, come here. Come here and be mad. Come here and be mad. Do, 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 do. Okay, today we're going to let me see how much life essence is in there. Last week it was being difficult and wouldn't let me see how much was in there. So we know we need to get this to 7. It's at 5.2. So, stand here and do. Come here. Up to 6. I will say this: the zombie pigs. Yes, Avi Navy's here right in time for the sacrifices. She is an excited lady. Avi Navy, have you seen my house? I finished the house. 6.4. Come here. 6.8. Oh, I got another sword too. Come on, get to 7. Come on. 7.2. We're good. In you go. Come here. Be mad at me. Pick up your debris. You've left debris down there. Get the debris down there. Get all the debris. Can't leave a mess on the server. That would be rude. Okay, JC, we will catch you later. I do. The building is, oops, building is right over there. You can just see it behind the trees. We'll go and take a look at it as soon as my chalk is done. Come here. You need to come here. You have to be here. Do, do, do. It isn't very complex. It's very simple. It gets the job done for now. Here we go. Chapter complete. And we end up with chapter complete, quest complete, all sorts of things are going on. Here is our little Wigglewood house with our little Wigglewood door. And we have our alchemy table, which we just used, and then we have our storage area where the stuff that we have so far for blood magic is stored. I can put the weak blood orb in there, and I can put the dagger of sacrifice, so that way I don't have to go and look for it anymore. And that, folks, is our second check mark of the pack. We also get quest completion in occultism. And that one is complete. So we now have mechanical mayhem and apprentice magic done. We have a little bit of a start down in adept. We've just sort of dipped our toes in it. We have the forgotten ingot, so that one is done. We haven't made the shadow gem yet, but we'll be able to. But we need a Nuit artifact to make into god shards. We don't have any Nuit gods artifacts yet. So I'm gonna have to go and do a bunch of... Don't tell me that, captive. Don't tell me that. My previous game went into overtime, and so they haven't switched over to the Nebraska game yet. I haven't seen the score. Don't tell me that. I think I have the token of anger already. I think. Oh, nice time. Because I think Akumadori got anger and she got sorrow as quest rewards yesterday because her luck is just so remarkably good. So we've got forgotten ingot, we have anger. These two are done. I can do this one when I have a Nuit artifact. Oh, we've got honey glazed ham. Okay, hang on. I need to save the honey glazed ham until we get... Let's not eat the honey glazed ham until we get past that. Didn't realize that was a quest reward. Saving that. Well, the previous game just ended, so FS1 should be changing over to the game. So I've probably missed the first quarter. 6:30, 7:15. Yeah, I've probably missed the first quarter. But the Texas Tech game went into overtime, so it ran long. So, and I just left my phone on, the channel that it was going to be on, and of course the game ran long, which happens all the darn time. It never fails. Nebraska's on TV. It likes to run long. It just... The iron shovel of lights. Right-clicking places a torch, and it has efficiency for mending and soulbound. So now I have 2 mega shovels. This is just crazy. I can put my chalk in my occultism chest. See, that is the boss, isn't it? From... Yeah. Oh, gosh. Boss battle. So all you've seen is the score. Oh, great. Yeah, I don't know what has happened. I have not seen anything yet. Great. Now I'm gonna have to go look. Hang on here. Okay. Colors, football scores. Momentary pause, folks. I've gotta see how this has transpired. Oh, the Hawaii-Michigan game has been delayed. I wonder what's up there. Weather? I suppose it could be weather. Yeah, it's 14-7. Oh, Lord. Okay, but we have the ball and we're driving, so it could be tied up here very shortly. Unfortunately, of course, ESPN only shows you top 25 scores, so I can't get it to flip over to show me Big Ten scores. Scores. See all. There we go. No, see all is not just... See all means show me all the scores, not just top 25. Stupid ESPN. Oh, here. Top 25. No. Big Ten. Hey, there we go. You have the Nebraska game on, the Michigan game on, and the Florida game on. Okay, so the Michigan game was delayed due to lightning. Okay, got it. Got it. Oh, tie game. I haven't seen it yet because my phone app is delayed. Oh, touchdown. Touchdown, good guys. Yay! Okay, so now if I go back to ESPN, momentary delayed. I gotta look at the score here. Okay, box score. Play by pay, though. I want play by pay. Okay, so. Okay, so Nebraska went 3-and-out. Then Georgia Southern scored on their first drive. Then we scored to tie it up. Then they scored to take a lead. Then we scored to tie it up. So it's been punt, touchdown, 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 touchdown in 5 drives. Goodness gracious. So in other words, there's been absolutely no defense in this game whatsoever. Since the first drive of the game. Okay. So, we're looking at doing boss battles sooner rather than later because this one is coming up. I've got that. Oh, but I've got need to do nether quartz. I haven't figured out nether quartz B yet. Okay. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Okay. So we've completed one here. We've completed one here. Tonight's project is to come back to computer science which leads us back to Pneumaticraft. Yay. Can you tell I'm not excited? Good, because I absolutely does not like Pneumaticraft, like, at all. I'm not very good at it. I understand it a bit. A little bit. Not a lot. Just a little bit. So, Captain, did you see my new doors? Check out my doors. I have garage doors. Are these cool or what? JC is excited because now he can have a 3-wide door. JC loves 3-wide doors. So now he can have that. He's very excited. Okay, so this is the work area I have designated for Pneumaticraft. And we, through our rating of villages, yeah, JC is very excited. Are there cars too? I don't think Pneumaticraft has cars, so I have garage doors, but no cars. But I like the fact you can customize the size of the doors. So, like, this one's a 1x3. And then this one is a 3x3. And then this one is a 2x3. So it gives you a lot of flexibility. And there's different colors. Okay, you're moving back up to the studio. So there are different colors you can do. I just went with the white because it was the simplest recipe. But I thought that was very cool. So, like I said, I've been getting a bunch of the reinforced chests as rewards, and I have a bunch of barrels ready for crafting as well. And you can see I've gotten a bunch of stuff from villages, that I've looted, borrowed. So we have a bunch of stuff. So I have some pressure tubes. I have some transistors and some capacitors, so that's a good start. I have some compressed iron ingots. Again, a good start. I've got liquid hoppers. I have omnidirectional hoppers. I have some cylinders. I should have some air. There's some air canisters. I have some logistic cores. I'm not exactly sure what those are for. I have some reinforced brick tiles. I have all kinds of wrenches and tools and things that I'm not sure what all they would be used for. I do have some drill pipe, and then I have one thing of crude oil. I have a lake of crude oil literally outside my door available for us to use. So that is where we're going to be, our starting point is. So on the plus side, we have the need for 2 small fluid tanks. Oh, look, I have 2 of those right there. I need a reinforced chest. Oh, look, I have some right here. So I'm hoping we can knock some, and hoppers, I'm hoping we can knock some of these out with what we've already collected. That should help. I hope. Fingers and toes and everything else crossed. Like I said, this is not my favorite mod, and I know this is very key to progression in this pack, and it's going to get used heavily. So we're going to need to learn to do it better than how we struggled to do it in Ragnamod 6. I made it work and got what I needed to out of it, but we're going to have to do it better and work it better to progress in this pack. So since we know we already have a couple of these items in this section, I want to see if we can do it first. So we need logistics modules. So we need pipes, redstone, and the cores. So the good news is we already have the cores, and we already have some pipes. We just need to grab some redstone, and goodness knows I have a lot of redstone. I did not grab a crafting table for in here. Let's see if I have plank. I don't have enough planks to make a crafting table. I don't suppose I can use these all up to make a crafting table. Would I be that lucky? I'm not that lucky. Okay, fine. So here's jungle planks. I have oak plank. I have like a little bit of things, but not enough to do anything with. Can I mix jungle and oak? Because they're like normal? No. Okay, I need to find a little bit of jungle or a little bit of oak. Please. Pretty please. Oh, there's another birch. Or no, that's the first birch I had. Oh my gosh. I don't want to have to go chop down trees. Okay, Nebraska got the ball back and they're driving. Come on, my Huskers. Okay, here. Need to remember to use this. Lock. Okay. Let's take our jungle log, request that. And then we'll give you back this, and this, and this. And then use this to make a crafting table, and we'll turn it back to an oak one. Alright, let's put this... Where to put this? Play E6E. Let's put it over here. Did you get your pizza? Logistic this. Oh, I can only make 3 because I don't have enough pressure tube. Oh, you got poutine. Okay, so I need more of pressure tubes. What's the recipe for those? It's the compressed iron with hardened glass. Now, I am lucky there. We have been getting hardened glass like there is no tomorrow for quest rewards. So, we should be able to make more of those. So, compressed iron here and here with hardened glass makes me 12. So let's do that. So then I do, what's the, I need 8. Okay, so we do this, this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, now these logistic frames and modules are the heart and soul of the logistics network. Frames can be installed on any inventory and configured with a logistical configurator. For more complex setups, it may be necessary to extend the machine by using other inventories. For example, you may put a requester frame on a furnace to pull items into it, then pull the result out with a hopper. A provider frame on the hopper can then send back into the network. Okay, so let's grab, we get requester frames, provider frames, storage frames, and active provider frames. Okay, and let's put these frame things in a separate chest. These have to do with some sort of storage system. I'm going to go back to this one. The logistics system for PNCR is quite powerful, though it requires some forethought in implementation and has an upkeep cost in air for moving items and fluid around. When used over a pressure tube network, it allows for instantaneous movement of large amounts of items and fluids simultaneously through the same line. And that uses the logistics configurator. So that would be the red one. Red one. Okay, so red one goes with these. Okay, so that means we then need to pick up a reinforced chest. And then we need to pick up these. So that takes care of you. And that takes care of you. Okay, so then we've got the more omnidirectional hoppers. And oh, now we got a medium tank. Oh, so now we have 2 smalls and we have a medium. Nice. Okay. So then here we need an omnidirectional and a liquid. Liquid. Thank you. Put that away. And speed upgrades. Okay. Don't feel like waiting. That sounds like someone we know. Okay. So then we have a smart chest, an advanced version of the reinforced chest featuring a larger inventory, per slot item type, and quantity filtering, ranged item collection. You were meant to hear that. How many times today did we hear, need a little tickle? No, not a sad face. No, 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 no. Everyone needs a little tickle. Yay! TD Nebraska. No, not damn it. No, captive. Captive. That's wrong. No, wrong. It's touchdown Nebraska. Yay! We have to rescue him from his Ohio background. Okay, so a smart chest uses 2 reinforced chests, an omnidirectional hopper, 2 diamonds, and a printed circuit board. Okay, time out on that direction because we need printed circuit board, which is going to come way over here. So we need plastic sheets, but plastic sheets aren't going to come until we get to make molten plastic, which isn't going to come until we have a I can't say this. Thermo-pneumatic processing plant. Oh my god. Okay, so where's the quest for the whatever? Not that. Not that. That. Okay, so we need to do this quest line to be able to start this quest line. Okay, so... Oh no, there's another challenge! Oh god. And a reminder, Akumadori accidentally clicked the Create Challenge one. So now that means I have to go do that one somewhere. Oh, they added a way to get oil in with the pump. Is that this one? No. Oh, yes. The gas lift? No, it was an accident. I didn't tell her don't click on this one when she was doing her quest turn-ins. I totally forgot to tell her not to click on I had told her about the challenge quest, but I hadn't reminded her don't click on it. So that was my bad. So there is another challenge here. Do I even want to know? Find a way to fully automate the creation of plastic sheets and speed upgrades from biodiesel with only PNCR and vanilla mechanics. Consider the use of drones for farming and logistics. Oh, Lord. I hate everything. Okay, redstone modules. How bad are those? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I have no idea how I'm going to do that. Absolutely no idea. Won't they, though? I mean, I still haven't worked out in my head how to do the first one from create. Okay, redstone. No, they really aren't. And they're like, I don't want to set them up like in my normal infrastructure because dang! Redstone module. That's what I'm looking for. Redstone module. This thing. Okay, so I need 2 of these. So I need this request. What do you mean you have no sticks? Oh my gosh. Sticks. Sticks. One. Oh my god, how did they get down to the goal line so quickly? Oh my god. Put those in there. I need 4 of those. It's the book. The Tome of Parisia. Which you will get dozens of them from Clay Helton. Who is Clay Helton? Should that name ring a bell to me? Because I am not sure I remember who that is. And now it's going to be a tie game again. Drat. Okay, I need another thing of pipes. So we're going to do whoops. You, and you. The coach from USC? He went from USC down to Georgia Southern? Goodness. Okay, so we're due with you, request again. One, two, grab those. Okay, grab that. And I got more pipes. Not going to say no to more pipes. Because we're going to need a lot of pipes. I mean, that's just something we're going to need. Okay, so then we have advanced PCBs, which we need the plastic and the printed circuit board to make those. Or we can make a single one with a logic circuit, a redstone probe connector, and 3 RAM chips. I think I'd rather wait than try and do that. Because that's the, no. It just, no. Okay, the logistics drone, 4 turbine rotors, the blades, that's going to have to wait until we get a pressure chamber up, okay? So I can't do that yet. So we come over here, because, yeah, that's the pressure chamber. Vortex tube. We can do the vortex tubes. Over here. And that was how many? 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 of you and 2 of you. Vortex tube request. This Georgia Southern team put up 59 points last week, so their offense is legit. Okay, and then I got a heat sink for the reward. We'll put that in there. Okay, so that's that. Then I need a regulator tube module. You may have noted by now the vortex tube uses a lot of air and does not respond to redstone. In order to turn it off, the air supply must be cut. A regulator tube module allows you to do just that. Place it in line with your pressure tube and apply a redstone signal to it. A signal of 15 will fully disable the flow of air, turning off any machines down the line. Okay, so that is a pressure tube with 2 safety tube modules. Okay, we can do that. Alright, so we're going to come over here. And this is going to be a regulator. Regulator. Here. 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 No, I don't have the lead rod. Okay. I should be able to make a lead rod, though, shouldn't I? Let's see. Where's my lead? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I find my hammer? Which backpack do we think the hammer ended up in? Not you. That one. Hammer. Put you back. Okay. I know exactly where my flower pouch is. Thank you very much. Lead pipe. Lead pipe. Okay. Here. Here. Oops. Here. 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 Request. Okay, good field position for us to respond. Come on, Huskers, let's go. Ugh, and then they dropped the ball. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, here's that. And I got here, here. And I need 2 of those. Oh, signalium nugget. Press one of those. Nope, not that. This signalium nugget. Put those in. Okay, now here, 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 here. Request. Now it's the paper is not found. Okay, I had paper. It's also in a backpack. Paper. Here we go. Two of those. Okay, so we can put that in there. We can put that in there. And we can put two pipes in there. Great field position, and they did nothing with it. Oy! Okay, so then we can make that. Request. Request. One, two. Put that in there. And that. Request. Oh, forgot to put the tube in. Nope. Request. Okay, regulator tube module, check. And we got more of the reinforced brick tile. Drop that off, okay. Then we need a heat pipe. The cold never bothered me anyway. Great. I guess that means I should just let it go. Bing. These are the jokes, people. Okay. So we need 6 heat pipe. Goodness. Okay. Oh, ow. Okay, wait. A block of compressed iron, 2 blocks of compressed iron, a block of copper, and we need 6 thermal lagging. Okay. And those are going to be black panes of glass with gray rock wool. Okay. All right. So we need a few things. First thing we need to do is find out what we can do to get gray dye. We can mix black and white together. Which I should have. There's an animal dictionary. I'm intrigued by that. I thought for sure I had an ink sac. Do I not have an ink sac? Maybe I put them over here because I have them for dyes. What? I have not managed to get any ink sacs. Seriously? I'm not breaking down a wither rose. That would be bad. Blackberries? I could use blackberries. Okay. The ink mushroom from the Undergarden? Ink mushroom from the Undergarden. I have not gotten the ink mushroom from the Undergarden. Blackberries. I might have blackberries. Blackberries. And I got my mortar and pestle. Mortar and pestle with blackberries makes black dye. Okay, and then we've got our... Okay, so then this and this, that... White dye. There is gray dye. Okay, we got that piece done. Okay, then I should have 8 panes of glass. And gray dye. There is my 8 stained glass. And we'll put the remaining gray dye over here. Okay, so there is part 1. Okay. No, I didn't need the glass to be gray. I needed them to be black. Ugh. Can I re-dye them, or have I messed up? Oh, thank goodness. The gray. Where'd I put the gray? Gray is for the rock wool, which is going to be from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't count. 7, 8. And we will cook the slag. It's like at the end of every half, our team just gets so tired, and then the other team just looks amazing because we're fatigued. And it's like, have they done no conditioning whatsoever? And heat certainly is not going to be a problem tonight. It's much cooler than it's been. Because we had that rain come through overnight. I mean, look how wide that hole is. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Frost got roasted after he made that announcement. I mean, there's no... The defense is just not there. I mean, hell, I could have run for a touchdown through that hole, and I'm a 50-year-old woman. Come on. Seriously? I'm extremely frustrated by my team. Okay, so there is gray walk roll. So we have that. Alright, so this, okay, so we've got the gray walk roll and we have the black stained glass pane. So that means we can make the thermal. So that's going to be this and this, and put one down there and put these there, and that makes the thermal. Okay. So we've got the thermal, and I can make a block of copper. That's not a problem. So, yoop. Block of copper. Not a problem. So we can put the stash those over there. Okay, so we've got the thermal, we've got the block of copper. It's 2 blocks of this. We've got a problem. I don't have that. There's a PCB. What do you get if you lube up an iron bee, shove it inside a pneumatic helmet, and toss it in a pressure chamber? I am PCB. Oh my God. And he can turn water into yeast culture and vegetable oil into crude oil. And his flour is the Lego blocks. Oh, how adorable. I could certainly use him about now. Yeah, it's 50-something's as close as you're gonna get. Suffice it to say, I'm an old woman. I'm just not acting my age, and I'm not going to. Okay. I can make hot compressed iron block to drop into water to get blocks of compressed iron. Which means I need to make superheated steel blocks to make into that. So if I wanted to make this, I need blocks of steel with tar and obsidian. That's what I would need just to get... That would get me the 2. So if I did this recipe, that would make me 4. 4 would get me... 4 of those would get me 2, and it's a 1-to-1. So this is the recipe I would need. I need 18 obsidian, 18 tar, and 2 blocks of steel. Never ask a lady her age, captive. Oi, oi, oi. And I'm literally 1 tar away from being able to do a double recipe. Are you kidding? Okay. Let's get... Where is my... 5, 6, 7... There. Okay, so then this goes into you. Okay, so let the pyrolyzer go in there to make me more tar. And I don't remember you having one yet. I could be wrong. Let me look. Nope, you do have one. Can't have more than one either. I need you to go faster. Hello, Kimidori. I have husband ask about, are you paying attention to the game? Yes, I'm paying attention to the game. I've got it on my phone right here. I can see that. all afternoon I was like, please don't let us lose while I'm on stream. Nobody wants to see a grown woman cry on stream. I know. I'm just like, no, just don't. No, please don't. Please don't. Oh, yes! Guys, get used to this during football season. This is what you get. And there will be no streams during Chiefs games because as bad as I am during a Husker game, I'm 10 times worse during a Chiefs game. Oh, dang, he couldn't keep his balance. Oh my god. I'm Captive might enjoy me during a Chiefs game. I would say that. I think Captive would probably enjoy me during a Chiefs game. That could be fun. Okay. Let's look at no, that's not what I want. Okay. So I want to double this. I need 36 obsidian, 36 tar, but I need 4 blocks of steel. Ugh. And I have none. Oy. Okay, so now I need the coal coke. And this is what I need to grind is the coal coke. So I'm going to need 4 blocks of steel, so that's 36. Oh yes, there would be some touchdown Nebraska. There would definitely be the potential for some cursing, some swearing, some crying. So it's yeah, it would get more than a little. Oh, tropical fish dies. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, so I'm gonna take my 36 coal coke over here. I'm gonna crush it, and then we're gonna make some steel. And I've remembered it's the coal coke, not the regular coke. I have the right thing now. And hey, I made it over here without falling in. Although AV Navy did enjoy that immensely when I fell in. Okay, put that away. Oh snap! I don't have a backpack with a magnet so I can pick things up. Hang on. Hey, take you. Take this off. Put you away. Give me a back. No, give me a backpack. Backpack. Here. And turn you off for now. Okay. If I streamed during a Kansas City Chiefs game, so right now I'm watching a Husker game on my phone while I'm streaming. Because it's Saturday night, I don't want to miss my regularly streaming window. So I'm watching the Husker game while I'm streaming. And I'm like, there's no way I would stream during a Chiefs game because nobody wants to see me nobody wants to see me stream during that because that would be very scary. And I say, well, I take that back because Captive probably would enjoy me streaming during a Chiefs game. It could be highly entertaining for me to stream during a Chiefs game because I get a little. JC is not wrong. I get a little into it. Oh, please tackle the man. Oh my god. things get a little intense. Death Star would be interested in that too. Oh my gosh. I think the game tomorrow afternoon is like the late kickoff, so I'd only have like a couple of hours in between, or where like the game would start, and then I have to go get a Kumadori from work, and then I'd come back and the end of the game would be happening. And oh, please, why won't? Okay, keep. Did you keep him in bounds? No, you let him get out of bounds. Yeah, it's a 3 o'clock kickoff. So what you're saying is you guys want me to have a SevTech stream or an E6E stream tomorrow, even though it's an NFL football day, because you want to watch me during a Chiefs game to see how bad it gets. That's what you're saying. Yep. Because it will be bad. It will be very bad. Okay. There is my 36 steel. Alright, so we got our 36 steel. We'll make our 36 steel into blocks of steel. So we have our blocks of steel. Now we need 36 obsidian. So obsidian, and we need to crank this up to 36. Oh, ding, ding, ding. We will always want a cat stream, even more so during a sporting event for one of her teams. Oh, goodness. Okay, and then I need my 36 tar, which then this has given me enough tar to actually finish that set and make this set. So we're good there. So then I should be able to get my TNT and my lever. And it looks like we've got some honey. Put that in there. And it's going to be nighttime, so we're going to sleep. I think I have it marked that way all the time. I could be wrong. Alright, let's run over here to the blowing up thing area. Over here. Okay, so we're going to put our TNT down. I'm going to put the lever down. And then nope, that wrong thing. So this, and this, and this. Okay, so we're going to drop this. No. No. Need to put this down. Turn the magnet off. Okay. So now I'm going to drop this, and this, and this. I'm standing too close. This, and this. And then I'm going to turn that on and run. we're going to turn the backpack on. That picks up the superheated steel block. We're going to take you off and take you off. If that's what the crowd wants, I suppose we can give it a try. As I'm sure by the time we get to the end of tonight's stream, we're going to be right in the middle of something, and I'm not going to want to go to bed, even though I know I need to. But we'll want to finish it up tomorrow. Okay, so now the superheated... I have to make sure I have order of operations right here. This needs to go into the multi-servo press with the metal press mold, which is here. So I need to take the gear press out and put that in. Okay. Then we're going to prepare to get burned. Okay, so this is going to run twice. Twice? No, 4 times. No, twice. I was right. Oh, somebody for George the Southern got hurt very bad. They have to put him on the cart. That's not good. Hate to see that. Looks like a lower leg break. He's got it in an air cast. Oh no, memory leak. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Yoop. Okay, that gets me 4 blocks of compressed iron. So I was able to do a double batch, which means I can turn 2 of them back into ingots and have 2 for our craft, which is for, I forgot what we were making. Well, I know we weren't making, put that on the floor. Thank you. Heat pipe. Heat pipe. Here, here, here. Okay, got that. So we'll put that in there and get our reward, which is more of the thermal lagging. Okay, so we'll put that in there. Okay, so that is here. So now we have the heat frame. The heat frame is placed on any inventory and allows the inventory to make use of heat or cold to perform crafting operations. When heated, it smelts items as a furnace would. When cooled, it can make a variety of useful items. In order to cool liquids, fill a Pneumaticraft tank or a bucket and place it inside the inventory. The cooled items will appear in the chest as long as there's room. Okay, we can make that. I just need a coal and that for the furnace and heat frame. Okay, that gets us another reinforced chest. Marsh chests. Okay. Okay, last one in this line is the universal sensor. Powerful block will output a redstone signal based on various conditions, such as detecting nearby player, when a player right-clicks a block, presence of blocks, light level, or current heat of a block. When reading heat, try aiming it at a heat pipe or a PNCR machine rather than inventory with a heat frame. Oh my god, 4th and goal, please! Keep him out, guys. Come on, please. This would be devastating if you let him score. Oh, it's halftime! Oh, because the penalty is the 10-second runoff. Hallelujah. Tie game. Oh, boy. Because they get the ball to start the second half. That would have been devastating if they had gotten a touchdown to end the half and they get the ball to start the second half. Oh, man. Scott, you got to do something. This sucks. Okay. How about this? Okay. Nope, can't do that. We don't have the plastic. All right, so that line's done. Can we make... Oh. Okay, hang on. Am I about to crash? My door won't work. Oh, it was Potox joining. Okay. Let's go check some of our villages and see if they have... That's not one of the villages. And, thank you. No, no, no. Oh my god. It does not like it when you're loading in. It's struggling so bad. Hello, world? World? Hello, world? Hello, world? Okay, Avy Navy. Doy! That was like the longest teleport of my life. Okay. there. Let's try you. Okay, you're not a village. You. Okay. I don't remember which of my villages have the engineer's house that I haven't necessarily looted completely. Because if I could avoid having to make the drill pipes and just take them from the house, that would be great. That's the engineer's house. I've already looted it. The Pneumaticraft one has the dark roof. I'm not seeing it at this one. Okay, we'll keep looking. Okay. Let's try you. You're not one either. You're not one either. I have a lot of villages saved, folks. We have options. Why are you guys trapped in there? With a pig? You can get out now. Okay. Looking for the dark roof. No, that's a cleric. Toolsmith. That one. Oh, I know I've seen a whole bunch of these. Nice. You. You're not a village. You're not a village. Come on. You're not a village. claystone for you, and yet I haven't looted you. Very odd. Why? Why do I have the Swamp Villages thing and I haven't looted it yet? I'm confused. I have absolutely no idea. I mean, somebody obviously renamed this Swamp Village. I must have come up here to visit. Ooh, that's a pretty banner. I'm guessing maybe I just came to raid the skeleton house and didn't come get the village house? Maybe? Yeah, if you guys target me, you're just gonna get set on fire, so that's probably not a very efficient use of your lives. Anyway. Sorry, but I need the aluminum. Now, I've already looted that one. Why would I have looted some and not the others? Why do you have bricks here? I'm very confused. Nice. So I looted the ruins, but I didn't loot the village. I probably have looted this. I'm so confused. Yeah, I've looted this. Okay, this is not helping. I know I have missed being able to get some of those drill pipes. Oh my gosh, I'm even faster now. Ah! That was crazy. These banners will be perfect for the Botania room. They look like flowers. Love it. Okay. So what is the recipe for a drill pipe? Oh! Well, maybe I should have looked at the recipe before I went on that crazy adventure, because that's not that hard. Gas lift is a small fluid tank with pressure tubes and some reinforced slabs. Okay, so we can take the empty one we have, and then we have tile, which I believe can be made into the... No. Can't those be made into slabs? No? Okay, let's take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those back to the stone cutter, which is not there anymore. It's over here. Can I change these back to stone? I can. Perfect. So then I can do this and make some slabs. And then I should be able to make a gas lift. So, gas lift. If I could spell it right. Gas lift. There we go. Okay. So, gas lift and pipes. Alright, so this can be used to pump up fluids from the world. Place it above a source block of any fluid, insert the drill pipes, and then provide air. The pipes will extend down to a source, and the lift will attempt to pull all nearby connected source blocks. Okay, and then I get a seismic sensor. Okay, so that's going to be used to find crude oil deposits. So that's for finding the large underground deposits. Right now I'm operating just using a pool of oil that's right there. Okay, so then we have the oil refinery. So this is used to convert the oil into multiple fluids. So if we look at a refinery, so refinery, so oil is going to produce us diesel, kerosene, gasoline, and LPG. And LPG is what we use to end up making our plastics. Okay, so let's figure out what we need here. We're going to need reinforced bricks. I'm going to need to take these brick tile and just go convert them all. That'll just be the easiest. Come back here to the tile and just convert them all. That's going to save me some resources. Okay, so we've got that. We need another small fluid tank. I think I'm going to want to just make more of those. Let's run over here and pop some more of the combs into here. Gotta take my shield off. Okay, so let's make another small fluid tank. So I'm going to put 2 of those in there. I'm going to put those in there, and we're going to make a small fluid tank. There, request. Oh, that's right. Hey, hang on. Do this, request. This is dorky. Okay, so then I do this, then I do this, then I do this. I place this here, then I say request, and I hold Alt, so it will fill in the box anyway. For some reason, it does not request or recognize the basic fluid tank is there. Not sure why. Okay, so now I've got this. I have reinforced bricks. Okay. Well, I didn't need to change them all. Fine. Okay, so this is the refinery controller. Refinery controller. Right, here we go. All right. So now I just need those 4 pieces. So this is going to be superheating elements. Oh dear. No! We're stuck on the kiln brick again. There is no BS to make steel. You just make the induction smelter and you're done. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put the tank there, the hardened glass there, that there, that there, that there, that there, that there. Drop that off there. Right. And the coal coke comes from the pyrolyzer, which also makes you the creosote oil that you need for making treated wood. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, District, how many times have you skipped stuff and then realized, oh, I really wish I would have done that earlier? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, so we can't make the oil refinery because we need the kiln blocks. Are we going to have the problem with making the stupid pressure chamber? Okay. So we need 23 pressure chamber walls. So here's the first batch, or not. it's the bricks. Okay, so $23. I'm gonna do this. Boom, boom. Touchdown, bad guys. Here's that. Okay, so that takes care of that. Then I need 2 interfaces. I need to make sure I keep the 23. So let's make sure these should not get used because I'm going to use them for building. Okay. So interfaces, I need compressed iron gear. We can do that. Need to come over here. Swap out our gear. And 8 of those. This game is giving me heartburn. Okay, there's 2 compressed iron gears. Oh wait, that's 2. I'm gonna need 4. Oh dear. Because I need to make 2 interfaces. And it's 2 gears per. That's gonna leave me with no compressed iron unless I make another batch. Which I have enough tar for. Okay. So we've got those. We have the wall. We need 4 redstone servos. We have any in here already? Don't see any there. I don't see any there. I don't see any there. And I don't see any there. Alright, so redstone servo. I can get double if I make them with lead pipes. So what do I have for lead? Okay, we're gonna make boom boom. That is 7, and of course I need 8. Of course I do. Okay, I'm gonna leave 3 here so I have them in case I need to make lead dust. And then let's grab this, make sure my magnet is off. I'll run the rest of all of these lead up here to crush. Loop. Okay. Wait for that to process. So we ended up with 2 stacks plus a little bit of lead, and we got some silver, and we got a little bit of cobblestone back.
Thank you, kitty.
We'll go ahead and put a thing of the lead in there to cook. Boom, boom, boom. And boom, boom, boom for now. Drop the nugget off. As I just need 1. So I'll sleep. And I'll get my hammer. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2 for lead pipe. Put those in there. And we do this and this recipe. I'm going to request it twice. Okay, so now pressure chamber interface. Oh my gosh. Pressure chamber interface. 1, 2. Okay, then we need the valve. So we need the tube, the wall, and a hardened integral component. So hardened integral components here. Okay. So I need 16 invar. I have 4. I'm going to take that. Welcome back, AV Navy. Okay, I need 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, that was 16. I was fine. Never mind. My mind is a little stumped over that recipe, and I'm trying to figure out. Dang! Is that per book? Or are all the books showing 123? He will be back. Man, he hasn't even found the limit yet. Okay, put those back. Put that back. Refill the iron. Okay, so there's the 4 invar. Then I need connector. It can be any connector. I'll just use the red ones because that's what I've got right there. So red connector. Okay, so got connectors. Then I need a fluid cell and a redstone cell. I don't think I have any more of either one of those. No, I do not. Okay. Okay, so fluid cell. Means I'm going to have to make more cured rubber. Both of them require cured rubber. Never mind, I misread the recipe. Still need coal coke. I hate everything. Okay, so we're going to need our buckets. I'm going to put my 50 coal coke away. Let's put our interfaces, our extra walls. Put the tar away. Let's focus first on getting the rubber made. First. Put that in there. Okay, and then I'm going to need the sulfur. Okay, so put this in my backpack. I'll put my shield back on. Okay, this should have had time to refill itself, hopefully. No! Why haven't you refilled yourself? It got turned somehow. Oh, snap. Okay, well now we're screwed. That should have refilled itself since the last time we made rubber, and it didn't do it. Is it not working anymore? Is it because it got turned into golden leaves? It's not producing anymore? I'm going to presume that is the problem. And let us move it to a different tree. Okay, so we got a normal acacia log, normal leaves. No. Seriously? Okay, it's lit up. There we go. Now we have production. Okay, let's get an upgrade in there and a tank. I think I have another tank one. Hang on. Get up there. We need production. We need it now. So let's grab one of those. I have expanded tanks. I wonder if that would work. Well, it doesn't use flux though. It doesn't have a secondary output. That wouldn't help. Well, let's try. Let's just see what happens. Okay, so first of all, we're going to put that in there. Then we're going to put that in there, so that increases its tank size. Okay, it will not let me put it in there, so that one will not help it. Okay, so, okay, that's a bit of a bummer. Okay, let's get the rest of the pieces and parts we need for these two crafts done, and then we'll come back to making the rubber, I guess. As I don't... Okay, no. Alright, let's put this away then. Here. Okay. So I need hardened glass, maybe over here. And then I'm gonna need iron. So I've noticed it doesn't put it back if there's already a stack somewhere. It doesn't put it back in there, which is kind of interesting. Okay. I've got the hardened. I've got that. I'm going to need a redstone servo. So This is going to need a redstone servo. That's not. Okay, so that means I'm going to need another lead pipe, which lead's done cooking. I need my hammer. Hammer. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Shoomp, dunk, dunk. Put that in there. Request another one of these. Okay, I'll put those in there. Take that one back. Okay. Put that in there. Put that in there. Stash the other thing of bone meal in there, and I can put this back since it couldn't be used. Okay, so here, here. For this, I'm going to need panes of glass, copper plate, and a bronze gear. Okay, do I have bronze? Constantine, copper. I do not have bronze. Double check that. BR. No. Okay. Which that is 3 to 1. If I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 10, 10, 10, and 2. Okay. Put those in there. Okay, there is 8. We'll put half of them in there. There's the bronze gear. Okay, here, 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 here. So then I'm going to need copper plates. I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That, that, that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then panes of regular glass. I'm going to need, no, that's my connecting glass. Where's my regular glass? Over here. Okay, so here, here, panes of glass. Okay, here, here, here. There is the fluid cell frame. Okay, so then, okay, so now all we need, go Casey, first down Nebraska, but there's a flag. Dang it. Okay, so there is the fluid cell frame with 2 of those. One of those and a hardened glass. Okay, so that takes care of those. We're just waiting for the 4 cured rubber. Okay, so now on the top side, we need a redstone flux coil. We've made plenty of those. So we need the 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it was after the play, so the first down's still good. That's good. It's first and 20, but that's okay. Okay. Okay, we can put that in there. We can put Casey got off a big run. Okay, good, good, good. It goes there, request. I am liking this crafting terminal. It's very nice. Okay. Then for this, I'm going to need an electrum gear with lead plates and glass. Okay. So we're going to need 8 of these. And do this and this. 1, 2, 3. Boop. I need another hammer. Hammer. Save that because that's what I'm working on. And I can take that off and that off and that off. Oh, we converted here. Okay, hammer. Where's the hammer? Hammer. Hammer. Request. New hammer. Okay, here. Here. Boom, boom. Okay. Okay, electrum. 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 I have 2 electrum. I need 2 more. That's gold and silver. So I'm going to need a gold. And I'm going to need a silver. Take those over. This is the way I'm used to crafting. Everything is extremely manual. This is like no big deal for me. I'm used to this. Oh, looks like we're gonna need to put some more coal in there. Hang on. Let's take these blocks of coal. Let me check out what's going on back here for power. So it's that bottom machine is I think the bigger. Well, the bottom is set to output. This side is set to output. Okay, apparently my Mighty Morphin tool does not morph to that. Great. Did I not? I made the configurator, didn't I? Yeah, I made the configurator. Set to energy. This should be set to pull. Bottom. There we go. So the energy cell was drained, but this one was fine. It just wasn't pulling properly. Imagine that. a block of coal so you can start recharging some things. Okay, let's put you and... Woohoo! Okay. Guys are driving me crazy. Alright, where were we? Here. 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 I didn't grab my electron gear because I was worried about running out of power. Electron gear. Okay, so now here, 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 here. Okay, so now on the top side, I need a block of redstone, which I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Block of redstone. Boom. Okay, so here we've got 2 iron, and this, and this, and this. Okay, so now I just need the 8 cured rubber. That is what we are missing. Okay, got plenty of room here. How are we doing in the latex protection down here? 12 buckets worth. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good deal. Off we go. Now with that tank improvement on there, it's going to go to town on that tree. I wonder if trees actually like run out of sap or if it was because of the golden leaves. I'm very curious. Okay, so now on the fluid encapsulator, we're going to fill it with sulfur dust and we're going to just start filling it with our latex. 1 and 2, whoopsie, 2 and 3. So 1 and 2 and 3. And the next batch, 2, 3, and 1 and 2 and 3. And now it's full, so we're going to have to wait a second. Defense, it would be really great if you could get a turnover here, and that would like change the momentum of the game like a whole bunch. Or not. Ay, 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 ay. They just cannot tackle. I don't know what it is. It's like they're incapable of tackling a man. Bees haven't been doing work. We will clean up the combs as we made, oopsie. We find we need those god, they did it again. It's a tier 2 apiary. We will not be able to do until we get going in Botania. Although we have what we need for this one. We can do air. And we have what we need for earth. We just need to get mana production going. Okay, so we could go up to a 2. Once we get some mana to make the 2 runes, we would be able to go up to a 2. Oh my god, they weren't even covering him. They weren't even covering him. I can't even right now. Now, they seem to refuse to play man-to-man. And I don't know why. I don't know why their defensive scheme it refuses to play man-to-man, and it seems like they give everybody this huge cushion, which on a passing play just gives so much space. You can have multiple apiaries in the same multi-block. They each need their own storage area. That's interesting. I think I have enough room in my B area for only one, but I'm gonna be able to grow the room down this way because I ended my Botania room short. Well, see, I'm also worried. I haven't started putting anyone in the apiary yet because I don't know with all the mutations which bees are safe to put in the same apiary that they won't crossbreed and do a mutation where I end up with a third bee. So I need to make sure that I'm very careful as far as who gets to be with whom. And so, yeah, I'm very cognizant of that. So I've got my apiary here, and I have my bee house and my first specialized one for the mutations like this. And my thought is I can run a whole bunch of these column ones down this way. And then I can have another aisle going this way. Well, see, in the long skinny ones, you could just have a regular hive in. I don't know if you necessarily need an apiary in the long skinny ones. I mean, it would allow you to put more bees in there, but if assuming you can keep up on placing the blocks when they mutate, which I haven't figured out how I want to automate that part yet. Yeah. Well, the thing is, you can't put an apiary in one of these because they need the 7x7x5. The best you could do is put a tier 4 regular hive in here. Apiaries have to be in a block this size. But you could upgrade this to a tier 4 regular hive. Well, but you don't have to smoke them manually if you have the campfire underneath. Then it's permanently smoked. Oh, I lost another one. See, if I'm not paying attention, he occasionally will convert one and I lose it. Okay. I forgot where I was in this process here. I was here getting these. Okay, so this is done. I'm going to take you and you out. And of course I end up with an odd number. Of course I do. Of course I do. Okay, so then I think next one's going to consume the sand, so I've got to bring more sand. Just leave a stack of sand in here. Okay, so sand, and then it's going to be... Please hold him to a field goal. Please hold him to a field goal. Okay. I can put that sand in there. Didn't I put 12 in there? I put 12 in there. So that should be 6 batches. So I should have gotten 12 out. Why do I only have 10? I somehow lost 2. Well, that sucks. It's not in my backpack. Didn't end up in another machine. Okay, we did hold him to a field goal. That is good. I put 6 in there, and I should have gotten 12, and I only got 10. So 2 of my crafts only produced 1. Well, see, now I don't know if Frost called that or if Whipple called that. we take everything out of this row, and we do this, this, this. There's the fluid cell. This, this, this. There's the redstone flux cell. So there are those two components for this craft from hell. And we can put the 2 cured rubber that should be 4 back in there. I'm not bitter. I'm very bitter. Okay. If we stream tomorrow, maybe we should do Botania so we can go through and get an apiary. Because I could totally do a tier 2 apiary. Couldn't go to 3, but I could at least get to 2. Okay. Okay, so now the part I've been avoiding. The advanced PCB. We can't make the advanced PCB this way because the plastic sheets require molten plastic, which is made in the thermonuclear thing, which I don't have yet. Eh. Oh my gosh, stop it. So that means we have to go this other route, which is the recipe I looked at, and I said, well, it's something I think we could do, but let's wait so we could do this one and get 4. And now we have to punt. Oh my god. Really, you hold them to the field goal, and then you go 3 and out. So now your defense has to go right back out there on the field. Oh my god. Alright. Let's try and do this one. So I'm going to need the wire cutters, which are here. And I'm going to need 4 copper wires, which means we're going to need... Okay, so part 1. Okay, so there's the copper wires. We have that part done. Then we're going to need a redstone probe connector, which is going to be nether quartz, glass panes, a redstone wire connector, and a circuit backplane, which we've made that before, I think. There's the insulated glass, and we need another copper plate. So, okay. 2 of these, please. Okay. Hello? 2 of these for a copper plate. Thank you. Workroom is now this way. made it before, but we didn't use the workbench. We used this, which means we need also the dielectric paste, which is going to be one of you. Okay, so we've got you. Okay, so those three things, and we're going to run up to our dispensary here. Oh, it's on this level. Okay, so we're going to put the glass there. We're going to put the copper plate on first. Then we're going to put the paste on second. Boom. Okay. Okay. This. So I need plates, nether quartz, panes. Well, see, I think I can use these panes. And I've got nether quartz here. Okay, so then we have this, this. Terracotta. I got terracotta. Terracotta. Boom, boom. Was 2, right? Was 2. Here. Put 2 in there. Then we're going to do this, this, request. Give me 4 of those. Then I'm going to put 1 of those in there with this and this and these. And then we're going to do here, 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 request. Okay, there's that. All right, so there's the bottom one. Okay, so we've got the 4 of those. We have this. That sounds crazy. And like an awful lot of bees. Awful lot of bees. Okay, now we need the RAM chip 8E. 3 of them. Okay, so we're going to need another one of those that we just made, 2 copper wires, and 8 of these redstone relays. Oh, that could be... Oh, goodness. All right, so insulating glass. Here. I am missing the green dye and the iron dust. So the green dye I have over here. So there's the green dye. And then the iron dust is this with my hammer. Boom, boom. Put that in there. So now I can request the insulated. I put it in there. There's the insulated glass. Now I can make the copper plate. Take paste, which I didn't drop one. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to put a glass there. No, 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 no. A glass there. Put the copper plate. Put the paste. There's that. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm going to need to make 3 of these. Oh, snap. Okay, well, at least I realized it before I got too far along. 2 dust in here. Doom, ding, and ding. Request. Hold Alt request. This. I'm going to need 2 of these. And then I'm going to need 2 more copper plates. Ugh. Good news, interception at the 1-yard line. Bad news, now we have the ball at the 1-yard line. My old heart can't take this, guys. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, yeah. Okay, one of these, one of these, one of these. I'm gonna put 1 there. Copper plate. Well, no, but it's just begging us to now give up a safety, and then they're gonna score, and the game's gonna be out of reach. So it's like, the odds of this team going on a 99-yard scoring drive to win the game is really low. Okay, now we have 3 of those. Back there. Wrong way. Okay. Copper. Now I'm going to need 6 wires. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plates, which is my hammer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which then we do this with the wire cutters. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Here, here, here. Okay, so now I gotta think here. 6 times 3, I need 18 of these. Okay, so let's get a stack of redstone. Let me find my sticks. Where are my sticks? Sticks. Okay, so I'm gonna need 18 redstone torches. Got the redstone. Then I need cobblestone slabs. Did it say cobblestone? I should check that. Double check. Hang on. Here, here. Oh, dang it. Here, 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 here. Cobblestone slab. Okay, so now I gotta find cobblestone. Cobblestone. So I'm gonna need 6 times 3 is 18, times 2 is 36. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so here, 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 here. Nebraska has never lost at home when scoring 35 points or more. We have scored 35 points and we are losing by 3. Oh, God. Okay. There's 3 of those. Oh, and they don't stack! Even better. Okay. This goes in the immersive engineering chest. Okay. Here, here. Last thing we need. Put that, put that, put that. Okay. Alright, so we have the wires. We have the connector. We have the chips. The last thing we need is the logic circuit. Okay, so I need the blueprints for that, for the... Okay, so if I go blueprint, not the banner pattern, not the projectiles, crafting components. I need the alloy kiln! And I need the thermoneumatic... Oh, dear God! I'm in a loop here. I don't get what I'm supposed to do. I can't make one thing without the other thing, but the first thing requires the second thing. I have not gotten to immersive engineering part 1. Which is making 27 of the coke bricks. Oh no! His knee's down. Please tell me his knee's down. His knee's down. need to do this 9 times, which means I need 27 Coke bricks and 9 construction paste. See, he's got the ball and his knee's down. That's clearly not a fumble. Three times. Thank you. Okay. 3 times 27 is 9 of these. So that's 27 Coke bricks. 27 of these is 7 batches of these. So that means I need 14 clay, 7 cinder flour, and 14 basalt. Okay. So I need okay. 14 clay. Now I can put that away. Where is the cinder flour? Cinder flour. I have 4 cinder flour. Okay, so I need to make 3 more cinder flour, and I need to make 10 more basalt. So this is grinding netherrack. So I need to find netherrack. I need to grind at least 3 more netherrack. And then I need to grind basalt. Basalt. Okay, 10 of those. Okay, so let's take all of that upstairs to get ground up. Okay, so we're going to throw that. not too far. I'll turn the magnet on when it's completely done grinding. I'm guessing I've got to be getting close to my 6-hour memory leak mark. Okay, so here, boom, and boom. Okay, so that should be 1, 2, 3, and then, okay, we ended up with way more basalt powder than we needed, but I'm okay with that. 14. Okay, and then we can grab water. Okay, and our mixing is up here. Okay, and no heating is required, so I should be able to just put water, then I'm gonna throw that in. Why? Only certain things like to get thrown in there. It's really odd. Okay, so then that goes in there, and that goes in there, and it's gonna go mixy, 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 mixy. What on earth was that? 28 of those. Okay, so we need 27. We got 28. I am okay with making an extra one. Not a problem. Let's go put these in the oven and cook those. Okay, so then we need 9 of the construction paste. Okay, which is dense construction paste, which is the powder. Now we're going to be construction paste. 1, 2, 3. Oh no! Okay, so that should let me make all 9. Okay, so then I just need to place it next to water, and then that's going to convert it into the... So I should be able to just do... pack is driving me bananas. Okay. Now I'm gonna find. I have a bunch of that paste saved somewhere, and I have forgotten it. I just have a feeling. Now we're getting another review. Energized steel needs frost steel from Undergarden. That sounds about right. Now where would, see, building gadgets. See, where would I have that? I don't have it there. Oh, see, right there, 45. I had 2/3 of a stack of it, just waiting. Okay. So then I need 9 paper. Ding, ding, ding. So this, and I need 9 of this to come out. Okay. Hey, first and goal, Nebraska. 4 minutes. They're going to score too soon. Oh. I mean, that or it's going to take them 3 tries to get it in the end zone, which is, equally bad, but okay. It's a yard. It's a yard and a half, maybe. And you couldn't get it in. Oh my god. Okay, did I have extras of these Coke bricks in here? I'm being a fan, man. Being a fan is hard. Being a fan is so hard. Okay. It's so hard. I've been a fan of this team since I was a little girl. So it's just yeah, which is a very long time ago. Okay, I got it in there on second down. Now the very, 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 very important extra point is good. We have a 4-point lead with 3:05 left. We need to hold them for 3 minutes and 5 seconds. Oh, man. Yeah. Why it did not work? Now it says deploy Coke brick again. What? I've completely forgotten there was a ×4 under there. Oh my god. Yep. I was distracted by the football game and I forgot. I've made nowhere near enough of the Coke brick. Yeah, I completely gift this up. Okay, so good news. I have a few more Coke brick here. And we already know we have tons of the paste. So I'm good on that front. Oh, we got the paper. We've got the paste. It's the Coke brick we're going to need to make more of. So now I got to think. So I need 8 more batches. I'm taking notes. I'm so bad now. I got to take notes. Okay. Recipe. No. Use. This. Okay. So I need 8 more batches times 4, which means this has to run through 32 more times. So that's 32 times 3 is 96. So I need 96 more Coke brick. And I have 20. So that means I need to make 76 more Coke brick. Yes? So far we're right, I think. 4th and 2. Okay, if we can hold them on 4th and 2, then all we have to do is run out the clock. Please, please, oh, mother of all football gods, please, please, for my sanity's sake. Okay, and this makes 4. So 76 divided by 4 is 1, carry the 3 is 19. So I have to make 19 batches of this. So 19 times 2 is 38. I need 19, and then I need 38. No! You needed one more stop. You just needed one more stop. Come on. Come on. Get a turnover here. Come on. He was right there for the interception. He was right there for the interception. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, so I need 19 minus 3. So we need 16 more netherrack. And I'm going on the assumption I don't get any extras. So there's the netherrack. And then I need 38 more basalt, and I already have 34. So I really only need, like, oop, not that one, this one. Like 3 more. Okay. Okay, so make sure backpack is turned off. And then we're going to go alley-oop. And alley-oop. Go down here. Alley-oop. We're okay though. We have all the resources. It's just a matter of okay, catch the ball! Catch the ball! Oh my god. It's right in your hands for the interception. I'm losing my sanity here quickly. Quickly! I know. Well, now, albeit it's a defensive linebacker. They're a linebacker because they're not a right receiver. Catching the ball is not what they do. But still, oh my gosh. No, 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 no! 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 We have not been able to defend that number 7 all night. All night, we have not been able to defend him. And then it's pass interference in the flippin' end zone. Oh my lord. Just giving the game away. Oh my god. Okay. I need 38 clay. At this rate, Frost isn't even going to make it to the Big Ten season if he loses this. He may not even make it to the Oklahoma game. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. 38. 38, 19, 38. Okay. So we can put the rest of the powder there, the rest of the powder there. Okay. Up here to the mixer. Up here to the mixer. Okay, and we'll get our just shoot me now. That's interesting. It won't let me fill it with water. that in there. Put that in there. You just realized I'm streaming? Yes. I'm streaming my heartbreaking. It's gonna be lovely. Oops. No, I don't want to apply a filter to the basin. Okay. Okay, it wouldn't let me fill it because it was partially filled. Great, okay. Throw that. Get it. No, I was going to, but I had my phone set for the football game, and so I never got around to that. Thanks, AV Navy. It's going to take something pretty. Oh God. And then they fumbled the kickoff. That's game. And they might call him down on that one. The ball came out when his head and shoulder landed. It's when his arm hit the ground. They'll call him down on that one. Okay. That's 76. All right, we're good there. You got 25 seconds left to get all the way down for a field goal. I'll be if they're at the 35, so I mean they don't have far to go. And the kicker does have a leg. It's the kicker from Fordham that transferred in. And we do have 2 timeouts. We don't have to work the sidelines as long as we get first downs. We do have 2 timeouts. But we got to get positive yardage every single play. You can't have wasted downs. There's not time on the clock for wasted downs. You really only have time for 2 plays now. Maybe 3. And one of them would have to be the field goal. Well, you got to the 35. You got to the 35, and you left a second on the clock. You gave yourself a chance. I mean, that's still 35, 7 is 42, 52 yards. It's deep. He almost ran the entire clock out. He almost didn't give himself a chance. Yeah, it's either a Hail Mary or a long field goal at this point. Well, at least I get to watch the end of the game while it looks like they're gonna go for the kick. But he almost ran himself out of clock with his little dancey-do around the sideline. Oh my god. Georgia Southern has one timeout. They're going to probably try and ice him. Yep, there you are. Although they called it way too soon. They should have iced him a little later. I can't handle this stress. I'm old. Okay, so I can do every 12 of these, I can do one. So I can go get batches started while my heart's breaking here. Let me go add some bone meal to the latex thing here rather than store it. Bink. Please make it, kiddo. Please. Pretty please. First time ever we've lost a game at home scoring more than 35 points. Ever. In the history of the program. First time ever. Frost is getting fired. There's no way he's going to survive this. Uh-huh. Before the season, they were talking about going into the Oklahoma game undefeated, and they're going to be 1-2. It had the length, but it was off to the left. He had the distance. Exactly. They brought in the coach that everybody wanted. He was the hot kid who was played here, who knew Nebraska and everything, and it's been unsuccessful. The whole time he's been here, it's been unsuccessful. And this last year and 3 games, heartbreak after heartbreak after heartbreak after heartbreak after heartbreak with these one-score games. Oh my god. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. With one piece of paper to start with. paper. 1, 2, 3. If Frost doesn't win against Oklahoma, he might get fired before the Big Ten season even starts. This non-conference has been that bad. The defense has been absolutely atrocious. Kansas City sure better cheer me up tomorrow. Now we have Mississippi State and Arizona. Now that could be interesting. That's 2 Power 5 schools. It's tough, man. This is tough. Well, I say this game has 7 minutes left in the first quarter, so there's plenty of game left there. And I will be making Coke Brick for a while now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a paper. Okay, paper. 1, 2, 3. Oh, true. True. So that one's a little later in the game compared to this one. 1, 2, 3. That's on ESPN. Let me scroll up. Go. You're ready for you. Now, where did I pick up the prismarine crystals from? You can see how far the golden leaves has spread. I have a few too many golden leaves. I intended them to grow out that way a bit. I did not intend them to necessarily grow out that way as well. So I'm like overloaded now on golden leaves. a little bit of golden leaves. I told you earlier, Captive, after what happened in Texas, Alabama, and what happened to Texas A&M, I did not have a good feeling about our game. I did not have a good feeling at all. Ooh. Is that like one trade and then he's sold out? Oh, and then he was sold out? Good to know. Oh, we have capturing swords all over the place. Right, right, right. Let me finish this, and let me see if what the best thing I have that has the... Shifter has a capturing axe. I knew he did. I knew Shifter had one. What level capturing does yours have? I thought your level of capturing was pretty good, like 3 or 4. Three. 32 phantom membranes? I don't think I have anywhere near that much. Oh! In other words, Shifter might get that much before he kills him. Okay, there's the next batch. Now I need to go run and get my... Yeah, you stay right there. Yeah, I only have 15 membranes, so... Trying to see if I had... I have so many things. Shovel. There's capturing one. I was sure I had another one. I have so many I can't remember. It looks like I only have that one capturing one. Okay. Okay, next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. Piece of paper. Okay, drop the piece of paper. 1, 2, 3. 1. Put that down there. You got rain down there? We had it storming like real early this morning, like at 5 a.m. It was like, really? I'm trying to sleep. Why are you doing this to me now? Oh yeah, you got a nice little line down there. Pop that in there. Occultism soulstones. That sounds vaguely familiar. District, have we found occultism soulstones? Yes. Are those the blue ones? The blue ones, yes. I have one of those. Don't ask me where it is because I'll never find it. But I do remember seeing one. You can capture wandering traders in them if you don't want to lose their deals. Nice. And then there. Yeah, Death Store has had some really good tips. Oh yes, a spawner is good because then you can get such a variety. Because we can have like 20 of them at once to shop around. Okay, then we're we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, and another piece of paper. We will dropping in the paper. 1, 2, 3, 1. That in there. We didn't get the egg. Darn it. It was a good try. You didn't get the llama egg either? Ah. I have got to be coming up on my memory leak crash at some point here because I was playing before I started streaming and I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I've got to be over my 6 hours played in this session. Because surely I was playing for more than half an hour while JC was streaming. Yeah, we tend to get a memory leak after about a 6-hour session. See, CurseForge only lets me give up to 17. Unless something is changed, I can't set it above 16, I don't think. Of course, I think this computer only has 32, so I don't think I want to give it too much more than the 16. But yeah, Potox and me and JC and District, all 4 of us, we've had that 6-hour window and then the game crashes due to lack of memory. I think I'm pretty sure I'm giving mine the max of whatever CurseForge allows me to. Huh. Yeah, CurseForge still caps you at the 1617 even though you have 64 gig of... Interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this computer only has 32. Really? Of course, this isn't the computer I upgraded. I upgraded my old computer to 32, and then that one died, and I had to go replace it. I'm pretty sure I got a computer with 32. I was like, my minimum requirements is a 32. I wasn't gonna spend the money to upgrade it. I was gonna start with the minimum of this is what I need. Oop, wait. Okay. Chiefs better not do this to me tomorrow. I need them to cheer me up. I just knew. I just knew after Appalachian State beat Texas A&M, I just had a feeling in the pit of my stomach this was not going to go well. Yeah, 34307 megabytes. Huh. Okay, I will definitely have to look after tonight's session is over and see what mine is at. Yeah, I was looking at that earlier myself because I need 2 of the runes to get my tier 2 apiary, and I can do those. So assuming I can get mana going, although I've gotten so many rings, those might give me enough mana to get some stuff going. Maybe. All right. So last one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put the paper in. 1, 2, 3. I bet Twitter is just losing its absolute collective mind right now. Oh yeah, they're already predicting who the coach is going to be if Scotts gets fired before next week. Seriously. I mean, why would it be blocking progression? You should have had it by a quest reward by now. Have you not? I've gotten 3 of them between Akumadori and I. It is very odd. I agree with you there. Boom and boom. Okay, now that completed so many things, I can't even keep track of them all here. Okay, so Immersive Engineering Part 1 gate is unlocked there. Then this one here is started. That gives me more coal coke. That's great. Then here we're going to have Engineer's Workbench and Blueprint. So hang on, let's go. We've got so many things now. Alright, so now I need to go get... Okay, that gets me some iron mechanical components. Then we're going to have lighting, cloches, and workbench automation. So all of those things are good things. Then we've got the blast furnace. Then here is the alloy kiln. Okay. I've got these. Where do I have these at? Got those there. And I've got my Coke there. That is not a bad idea. Okay. That's caught up on quest turn-ins. Okay, so this is the one we actually need. Okay. So I need... This has to go through 4 times. So I need... Glass brick. 3 times 4 is 12. Mud brick. 1 times 4 is 4. And then the construction paste, I need 4. I know I've got that one. And I brought back mud bricks when I brought back the kiln. Where would I have put them? This is a very good question. Do I put them in here? No. Yeah, I've got those. They bloom outside. Yep. They're right here. Oh. Won't have to craft them right away because I have them naturally. Okay, got the mud brick. We are good on that one and the construction paste. So now, yeah, I can drop that off. Now I need the blast brick. Blast brick, which is here, which is blast brick blend. Oh my god, I can't say that. Okay. Oh no! That sounds very bad. Okay, so I need 12 of these. These make 4. So I need 3 batches of this. So I need 6 gunpowder. I need 3 marl. I need 6, wait, 9 coal coke dust. And I need 3 blaze powder. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got that. And then I need I need 3 mall. Oh look, I have 3 mall. Okay, so I've got that. I've got that. I need 9 coal coke dust. So that's this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, I grabbed one too many. I think. Make sure this is turned off. Run this upstairs. Okay, now I gotta think, where did I get that from so I can go get more? Because I'm gonna need more to make the blast furnace. Ugh, this quest makes, I need 8. I'm not sure I'm making enough for 8. Dang it. I'm sure I have found 1. I just don't know where I may have put it. inventory is still a little messy. Okay, so there's 6, 3, 6, and I need 3 blaze powder. One, two, three. Okay, you're good there. I can put that back. Alright, back up to the mixer. I'm sure I must have got it from one of our dungeon runs. Okay, so we're gonna put in and up. It is funny how only certain things will get picked back up by that backpack. Okay, that goes in, and that goes in, and that goes in. Okay, that is 12 glass bricks. Run these down to the furnace and bake them. And bake them. I'm going to run to the little girl's room while these are cooking. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, so here are these. Okay, and then we are running smoldering lapis lazuli compound through here. Okay, so I've got the stuff to run through the top. Now, what do I need to run through the bottom? I need to make it in the blast furnace. Oh my freaking god. So I need to make the blast furnace before I can make the alloy kiln. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. So we have to do 9 passes of this. Okay. 9 passes of this. And it's 4 passes. So that's 36. Right? So I'm going to need 36 of each of these. No, yes, that's right. So 36. So I need 36 red nether brick, 36 coke brick, 36 blast brick, and 36 of the construction paste. We've got the last one. Okay, we may have the first one. Okay, am I blind to the nether wart? I know I had some there. Okay, and 36. Okay, so if I do this and this, then okay, each one makes 2. So there is 36. Okay. Let me put that away, that away. Here's the nether brick. Okay, so there's 36. So that's the first one. So now I've got the first one and the fourth one. So now I need okay, I need 36 coke brick. So divided by 4 is 9 batches. So that would be 18 clay, 9 cinder flour, 18 basalt. Okay. I'm gonna come over here to no, 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 no. Please, please use right key. $18 of that. Okay, I needed 9, so I've got enough of that, but I need more basalt. So I'm going to come over here, I'm going to get basalt. I need the Minecraft basalt, and I need 8. That. And alley-oop. Back over here. Welcome back, Shifter. I am down another rabbit hole. Okay. So then this I need to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 18. Okay, so then we need to go back upstairs. Come on. Up here. Okay, so we're going to make sure that this is turned off. And we're going to get our infinite water bucket out. And we're going to throw in the clay, cinder flour, this. That's going to mix. And then when it runs out of water, we will add water. I don't blame you. I am having many regrets. Alright, come down here. And we will throw that in the oven. And then that is the coke brick. Then I need to make 36 more blast brick. Okay, so we need 36 of this divided by 4 is 9 batches again. So 9 batches of that is going to be 18 gunpowder. Oh no, we're going to need 9 more of the marl. That's not good if I don't have any more. We're going to need 27 coal coke dust. And then we're going to need 9 blaze powder. Okay. So let's get our backpack out. This has got all of our materials that we have. That was the only one of that I had. Oh, thank goodness. It can be made with strange sand and clay. Phew. Okay, so let's just take strange sand and put the backpack away. Which one is it? This one. And then we'll take strange sand and clay. And I need 9. So we'll just do that. Lovely. Okay, so we'll put that there. We'll go ahead and put that there for now. Okay, so that is that there. Okay, so there's that. I need 18 gunpowder. Oh, there's the ink sacs I couldn't find before, of course. Okay, I need 24 coal coke dust. Good on that. So I just need to go grind that up, and I need 9 blaze powder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're good there. So now I have to run up and get the coal coke dust ground up. There should be an achievement for how much running you have to do, because I'm gonna get an Olympic medal for mileage. No! I am just too speedy with my artifact on. Okay, and hello. I am trying to make the kiln bricks. But to do that, I need to make the blast. Oh my god. I need to make this. I need to have this. Because to make two, I need. This is so confusing. I need the blast brick so that I can make the smoldering lapis lazuli compound, so that I can make the kiln bricks, so that I'm able to make engineer's blueprints. Because engineer's blueprints have to be made in the alloy kiln. Now, I was lucky enough to find a couple of them in a village, so I do have a couple, but yeah. Okay, I'll put that up there. 24, so 18, 9, 24, and 9, and I have the water. Okay, get there. So that is the rabbit hole I am currently chasing. Okay, so make sure backpack is off. Okay, so we're going to throw in the gunpowder and the marl and the coal coke dust and the blaze powder, and that's going to mix things up. And then when it runs out of water, I will add more water from my infinite water. Boop. I should be in bed myself, but I have been avoiding. Okay, I think I have to get these out because uh what happened? I only have 32. $27. Should be 27. $27. I can't do math. Math is hard. 9 times 3 is not 24. Egad. Okay, I'm going to take you out. I'm going to put you in. Thank goodness I already had the coal coke so that we weren't waiting for that. Alright, got the backpack. Okay, so we have 2, 1, 3, 1. Okay, good. I'll turn on the backpack once it is done crushing. This is like such a deep rabbit hole. Oh my goodness. It's like, I have the coke bricks, but I don't necessarily need the coke oven because I have the pyrolyzer and it's producing my creosote and my coal coke for me already. Okay, I can then, that's already off, I'm good there. Okay, try again. We're gonna throw that in. We're throwing that in. We're throwing that in. And we're throwing that in. Okay. Here we go. And we'll put that in to cook. Okay, put that there. Okay, so we've got 36. Coke brick is second. Blast brick is third. This is fourth. And then I need 9 more paper, which I may need. Okay, so there's 3 paper. Do I have sugar cane? Okay, so 3 of those will make paper. Let's just bring them all. Okay. That's 3, 9. Okay. And the rest can go back. Prismarine can go in. And mall can go in there. And then this should be 36. The rest of that's going up to the previous craft, which is for the actual kiln bricks. Oh my lord. And this is where not having a bigger assembly line is going to be painful. But since we have assembly lines of varying numbers of deployers, you'd almost have to have a set, like a set of 2, a set of 3, a set of 4, a set of 5, a set of... That'd be an awful lot of deployers to have to set up. Almost done. If we can get to the point of knocking these out and being able to make the blueprint, I think we'll call it good for the night there. And then we'll pick it up with doing Britannia tomorrow. Since there seems to be consensus, that's what everybody wants, is to watch me stream while I watch a football game. Goodness gracious. Okay. I'm gonna rearrange this. So I have this up here. Okay. So, oh, this too. Okay, so we have 1, 1, 1. No. Order right. Oh my god, don't do this. Okay, so it's red brick, coke brick, blast brick, then construction paste. Let's make sure I have this right. Red brick, coke brick, blast brick, construction paste. We're good. Okay, so we're going to put paper down, and then we're going to drop you. Then we'll drop you. Then we'll drop you. And then we'll drop you. Okay, we'll do you. This is bad. This is so bad. No. I have 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2. I thought about that, but I was really worried. The hoppers go in order left to right, so you can just throw one set at a time in there. I was really worried that it would go out of order. Okay, there's the first batch. Okay, so here's one. Okay, so paper. So we should be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Good to know. That will be very helpful. Then I can go like that. It took it wrong. It took my paste. How do I get the paste out of there? So I have to wait until it finishes that round before I put the next one in. Okay. And now I can put that in. Okay. Whew. Heart failure. So I can go boom, 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 but I need to pause until it takes the next one and then do this. Oh, no, no, no. It needs to go there. Dear God. Almost had another disaster. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay, miraculously, we're at 6 hours and 20 minutes. There is batch 2. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, we're gonna get up here. Okay, put paper down there. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 4. Why did it skip the coke brick? It says it's deployed 8 out of 16. Okay, it was a visual glitch because there's nothing in there and there's nothing in the hopper. Oh my gosh. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Then 4. Don't mess with me, game. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just trying to make some blast bricks. Okay, next. 1, 2, 3, 4. Paper. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Captive, now the BYU Baylor game's tied. 1, 2, 3. 4. No. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No! Did it again. paper. 1, 2, 3, 4. Historic day for big favorites losing. Oh, that makes me feel oh so much better. Not. No, 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 no. Should be a blast brick next. Hang on. Put you and you and you and you there. So I can move this. I can do. All right. Get a good night of sleep. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We will see you tomorrow. One, two, three, 4. District running around in Undergarden. Getting his share of those juicy treasures. No. Ah! Of course, the real goal of doing it this way so manually is to drive captive absolutely insane. more manual it is, the slower it is, the more it drives him crazy. Payback for him rooting against my Huskers. At least tomorrow we'll be on the same team, so that will be nice. It did take that blast brick, right? Yeah, it did. It's just a display thing again. Very odd. Where am I going to set a blast furnace up at? Oh, snap. I have not made an allowance for this. I'm going to have to think on this one now. Where are we going to put this? Okay. We only have 2 pieces of paper left to cycle through here. We're almost done with round 1, which is the blast furnace. We still have to do the kiln bricks. And we have to make the thing that runs through there. And hopefully that won't be so bad. Hopefully. I do like this new trinket. Things target me, they set themselves on fire, and they die before they even get to me. It's very nice. I can see a few people are falling off. It is close to midnight my time. Thank you, everybody who has stuck around for the 6.5 hours we've been streaming so far tonight. It is so much appreciated. hanging out with me during the torment that was the Nebraska game. Yes. Mm. Interesting. It won't let you process it incorrectly. It locks up. That's nice. So if you do have things out of order, it freezes. Monday Night Football, we have the Broncos at the Seahawks. That's going to be nice. Russell Wilson heading back to Seattle as a Bronco for his first game against his old team. Is it a double header Monday Night Football? I don't even know. It did it again, didn't it? It totally did. Yeah, that's really nice. It just locks up if things get out of order so that you have to do it in the prescribed order so you don't end up with a failed craft. I do like that. Okay, here we go. Now, when we finish this and we pick all the bricks up, there's going to be a whole wash of quests completed across a whole bunch of different quest lines once again. So we're going to have to go and grab all of those. And did we get off again? We did. Oh, dang it. Okay, here we go. There's 27, and here comes all the quests. Okay, so we have a quest completed here. And then there's a quest completed here, and that gets me some steel ingots, which we'll certainly take those. Okay, so that opens up all of immersive engineering. So the thermoelectric generator, the metal press, the sawmill, the squeezer and the fermenter, the mineral veins, the crusher, and then the improved blast furnace. So, like, all of these things have now opened up for immersive engineering, which that's going to be like flippin' huge to be able to actually do immersive engineering, unless the recipes are like a little freaky. Now, that's normal. That's pretty normal. Signalium glass. Okay. And more of those chips. Or we could make a batch of chips in the pressure chamber. Oh, goodness. Okay. So we need to take the blast brick and we need to get through here. I need to grab my engineer's hammer and I need to figure out where am I going to put this. I think the hallway's below it. Can I... Okay. So this has to be the roof of that. I can elevate it though. That wouldn't be a problem. Okay. Boom. Okay. We have got the blast furnace is up. Alright. So then if we come back over to... Oh, don't pin that. Come back over to here. We need the smoldering lapis compound, which is the coarse lapis compound, which is going to be tar. Okay, wait, we drop off the steel and drop off and where did I get more? Oh, that's the basalt powder. It's not gunpowder, basalt. Okay. So we're going to start with one tar. Here. And we need 5 lapis lazuli dust. Okay, so then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's clear. Bags of stuff I won't use. He says that now. Can I use this to get the dust? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I totally can. Okay. And put that away. Okay, so there is 1 and 5, 2 nether quartz dust. We can do that. Doom and doom, doom, doom. And then I need ectoplasm. Ectoplasm. Okay, so this, this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it needs to be heated. I don't know. I'm curious. Some of them could be useful, like the ones that are regeneration. That could be useful, like once you start doing, if you started doing self-sacrifice instead of monster sacrifice, assuming that's a possibility in the future. I don't know. I will be curious to see if there are some possibilities. And I haven't even looked at what some of the effects on the ones I have are, because some of them they're just like very vague things that I'm like, I don't know what you mean. Okay, so I got some coal to feed my buddy. Back up here, up here. Okay, it doesn't need water. Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 4, Mythic Unbreakable Shovel. That's a very good shovel. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I just thought about how to get the water out of there. Yes. The astral powder and the Eidolon, thing of darkness or whatever it's called. I think that could potentially be useful too. Oh. Oh, I don't need them anymore. I have infinite arrows. I can't empty it out that way. Yes, those are also very, very helpful. Agreed. Okay, I'm going to break that. It's the water. I have infinite water. Not worried about losing the water. Okay, so we're going to put in, make sure the backpack is off, and we're going to throw in 1, 2, 3, 4. That was really great through. Yeah, I saw that. Shifter got 2 of the greater bands, so he gave me 1 of them, which was very nice. Okay. And boop. Okay. So we got the coarse lapis lazuli compound. There we go. Okay, so then this. Okay. use in the blast furnace, but it doesn't show what the fuel is. I'm going to assume coal? No. Um, try coal coke. It was coal coke. Okay, good. Maybe I better bring extra coal coke in case it takes more than one to finish this. Just in case. If it doesn't need it, we'll be fine, but I'd rather have it there just in case. Okay. That quest completed. We got that. So that takes us to the 8 kiln bricks. So if I need to do this twice, I go go back here and check my math. Wait, I need to do this twice. I need to make 2 of these. I need 2 of these. Ugh! I only made 1. One tar. 5 lapis lazuli dust. Wasn't even thinking. 5 of those. 2 of those. Ectoplasm. No. Recipe. Here. Here. Those 4 ingredients and heated. I've got... Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we will put a coal. If I had been thinking, I would have made 2 to begin with, and I could have done it using 1 coal, but no, I didn't think of that. Okay, at least I remembered in time, so... Okay, so we're going to use this here. All right, because we're going to run this through twice to get 8 kiln bricks. Okay, so we're doing this twice. That's a total of 8 times. 8 times 3 is 24 blast brick. 8. Is that right? We're doing this twice. That's 8. 8 times 3 is 24. So it'd be 8 of these and 8 of these. Right, so it's double what I had before. So it'd be 8 mud and 8 construction. Okay. So we're good on the construction, we're good on the mud, but we only have half of the blast brick that we need. Okay, so we've got this, we've got this, we've got this. We have half of the blast brick we're going to need, so we need 12 more blast brick. Okay, so we need 12 of these. That's 3 more batches of blast brick. So that's going to be 6 gunpowder, 3 of the marl, 9 of the coal coke dust, and 3 blaze. Okay. We've almost got this. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we've got 3 marl. And then we need 3 blaze. Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of that as a dust. Oh my gosh, what a rabbit hole we have dove into. We are now 7 hours in. We did get a good chunk of Pneumaticraft going before we hit this rabbit hole, so that's something. And we have gotten immersive engineering unlocked, so that was unexpected. That's sort of a bonus, so can't complain too much about that. Okay, there's that. Run this back up to the mixer. Get up. Okay, so this they need water. We're gonna throw that in. Make sure the magnet's off. Throw that in. that... Really? Throw that in. Throw that in. Throw that in. Okay. Sleep. I didn't fall. I teleported. There is a difference. But I got rid of the pillagers. So I can sleep. And we're up to 66 hours in our time in a bottle. Woohoo! Loving it. Okay. There is the blast brick. Right under here. Alright. Do, 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 do. Rearrange things here. Okay. So we need... It's 3 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these on each pass of that. Okay. So we're going to put that down, and then we're putting those in. I am not going to stream all night. I am definitely feeling the fading sensation starting, but I am bound and determined to get to a certain point here now that I've dived down the rabbit hole. No, don't blame Cat. Blame E6E. I, I am stuck in the rabbit hole. I can't stop now. Okay, next round. I'm pot committed at this point. next round. Oh yeah, the yawning has started. Okay, last round. Well, I only have the one deployer. So it would speed things up if I had more than one. So what I need to do is I need to move this down to here and attach the gears down here to speed it up. I just haven't had a chance to get around to doing that yet, which is why we're still working on it over here. Oh yeah, I'd be waiting less. Except I was watching the football game, so it's like I was distracted a little. With some of the later crafts where we have to run things through like 500 times, there's no way I'm doing that through this method. I'm gonna have to set up something somewhere else and probably set up the conveyor belt. So I went this method just for a matter of getting progression going and having a deployer working, and because I have not learned how to use a filtering system like JC had for his draconic ingot setup in Ragnamod 6, where it would continue sending it through until it was done, and then the finished product would get sent out of the loop. Um, so JC says it's not too terribly hard to do, um, but I do not know how that works. But my create areas right now are also very narrow, so I'm definitely going to have to figure out some larger workspaces for some of these larger setups that we're going to need in create. Now that we have immersive engineering unlocked and I'll be able to get my windmills set up, I'll be able to get some more power. That's going to be nice. Okay, last round of this. I imagine tomorrow while District is streaming Vault Hunters, which if you like Vault Hunters, you're going to want to catch him tomorrow morning. Here we go. So 8 kiln bricks, the alloy kiln quest completed, and that's going to be on multiple levels there again. So that one's there. And then we have our immersive engineering quest there. It's going to get us some copper ingots. And then up here, where is it now? Okay, so then from here, we can't make the, no, we can't get credit for the engineer's blueprint until we have the thermo-pneumatic processing plant. Okay. I'm terribly confused right now. How are we going to do this? And then, oh, I put the hammer away. Hang on. Hang on. Hammer. 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 That was weird. Okay, so now we have the alloy kiln is up and running and the blast furnace is up and running. And that's not what I wanted. Okay, so we can then drop off those copper ingots. And then, no, I put the mud bricks in here. So I need an upgrade matrix from Pneumaticraft. So I need the smoldering lapis, which I just made, in the thermo-pneumatic. But we can't make the oil refinery. Oh, I'm going to need more kiln bricks. I need more kiln bricks to make the superheating elements. To make the controller, which passes me on to make the thermo-pneumatic processing plant. And I need that to make the item that goes into the alloy kiln that'll make me my blueprint. Egads. So I can't just tear down the alloy kiln that I just made to move forward on Pneumaticraft because I'm going to need the kiln when I get to the end of this rabbit hole. But there's no way I can do any more tonight. I am fading. I can definitely feel myself getting very tired. That is for sure. Folks, we have had a very successful night tonight. We got a dent into Pneumaticraft before we ran into a rabbit hole, which we dove right into, which allowed us to unlock immersive engineering, which is good. And we also made progress down computer science. While I was originally intending to work down the right side of computer science, we ended up going down the left side. So the good news is we already have the engineer's workbench. We already have the iron mechanical component. So once we get this blueprint quest done, which we can't get credit for until we get the thermoneumatic processing plant, which we need the liquid compressor for, which that one has to be done on. So that one's over here, which we need. The blueprint for, so we can finish this. It's just so twisted around itself, it just makes my head spin. Oi, 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 oi. So, we need to get this section going, and we need to finish this up so that we can move down this section here to get to the point that we're able to make the plastics, which will make it easier for us to get down here to the PCBs, which we need very much. Oi, oi, oi. And we also want to get going on Botania, which should be something. Well, that's more Ars Nouveau. Here's some Botania here. That's more blood magic. So yeah, we did make a good fair amount of progress during our 7+ hour stream. It kept me distracted during the football game, which did not go the way I had hoped. And the crew talked me into streaming tomorrow during the Chiefs game. So we will do something similar to what I did today, where I'm watching the game on my phone while we are streaming. So that is what we will do. Oh, this is. I've done that. Do I not have it undone? Where? I do have it undone. Oh, that must mean, hey man, wait a moment. One moment. Which record did that want? use it to make bait to summon Swamp Jaw. Oh, it's another boss fight. Oh my. Not looking forward to those. Not looking forward to those at all. So it looks like we have a bunch of blood magic coming up here. I already have the other stone. I know I said I was going to bed. I know I did. Oh no, I need to do this one first. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Finish up the stream, cat. Finish up the stream. So, we got a good amount of progress. I got a bunch of Tetra done during district stream on Friday. I knocked out all of the stuff in Tetra. So I'm down to just a couple of items down here on the bottom that I don't know quite what to do yet. So I feel good about that. Yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow. Late morning, early afternoon for me. We're going to watch Vault Hunters with District, and then I got to get Akumadori to work. Then when I get back from taking her from work, I'll have some lunch, and then I will fire up the stream probably when District starts getting ready to wrap things up, and we will come back here and get back to the grind, and then the game starts at 3 o'clock Central, and you guys can enjoy watching me watching the Chiefs, and hopefully it will go better than it did for the Huskers. So, this has been Enigmatica 6 Expert Mode. I'm Katiana. I hope you enjoyed today's day of Minecraft adventures. District Spark got it started off this morning in Ragnamod 6, where he is working to finish up the pack, and we had world tours from JC, myself, and Captive Gamers. And then we jumped back over here to E6E, where JC picked it up. He worked on getting his crushing wheels going. And then I picked it up after that, where we got our second check mark of the pack. We have now finished Tech, Mechanical Mayhem, and Magic Apprentice. And now we are working our way through Tech, Computer Science, and Magic Adapt, which means we're going to be working on Pneumaticraft, we're going to be working on Immersive Engineering, we're going to be working on a bunch of the different magics. It's going to be quite crazy. If you enjoyed tonight's stream, I hope you'll consider dropping a follow on the channel, or perhaps you can take advantage of September and drop a subscription on the channel. Your support is so very much appreciated. Remember, you can get free subscriptions also with your Amazon Prime memberships. I will be uploading tonight's stream to YouTube, where the entire archive of the series can be found. I will pop on over here and grab a link to my YouTube channel, so that way you will be able to come and check it out. Not only can you find the archive of all of my previous episodes of E6E. You can also find the previous episodes of my SevTech Ages series, which is the other mod pack that I have been playing. You can also catch all of the archives of the mod packs that I have already completed, which would be Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles, Chroma Technology 2, Ragnamod 6, and Breakout. And like I said, we will be back tomorrow, where we will be having Minecraft and football, which should be a most entertaining day. I hope. I hope. Anyway, I'm Katiana. I hope you had a good time enjoying Minecraft and football with me tonight, and we'll be back tomorrow. Catch y'all later. Bye, y'all.